This right here is a mine. Okay. So that fulfills this two, which would leave these open. So there you go. What the fuck do you mean? Pepsi for TV game. Are you kidding me? Hello everyone, welcome
What the hell
to
is
the
that?
Sunday stream,
Yeah, make it up here,
the
please,
last
do it.
stream of the week.
What the fuck do you mean?
Indeed.
What is that? What the hell, man?
Memories. Okay.
What?
So yeah,
How
I
does
am
that
back.
even work?
Yesterday was fairly successful, which is nice. Hopefully today is gonna be all fine and dandy as well. And now would be the time to farm if ever. Because, unless you're sleeping under a rock, the final node is open now for a day, because we are not getting 90 plus plus. That is just a JP thing for now. We will start getting them a bit later. But yes, indeed, it's still a great ass node and absolutely worth farming. I bet a lot of you guys have only recently started farming because, you know, you might have not have that many apples, right? Because of Shishofest not being too long ago. But yeah, now would be a good time to start finally spending those apples, huh? It is CE farming time indeed, to get that bonus better. I am only a plus 2 from the base, so you know, would like to see some more CE drops. I think if I get one more, I can MLB my second one to break even, and then another one to get a +1. So here's hoping one of those things happens today. Cool. Please have a joke ready for the resub. Dude, you're asking a lot, honestly. Well, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday. And yeah, I'm ready to do this. Today's advent calendar roll is probably gonna go on the Umu Bride banner on JP, because I haven't really touched that at all yet. And I don't even have Bride on JP, so I might as well try one multi there as well. To mix things up a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, also, I think the long-ass stream is gonna happen in a week, which is the Sunday of next week. I think that's when it's gonna happen. I'll be posting the schedule, obviously, on one of my days off, either tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, you could probably expect to see it on the next week's Sunday.
Go.
That is probably the plan. Yeah, it's a Christmas
Why
day.
are we
I don't
still
blame you
here?
if you can't make it,
Just to
that's
suffer?
understandable. But I'm gonna be there for like the whole day, probably. We shall see how it goes. Crowley, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge, by the way. Oh my god, is that Mr. Klidge? Wow, man! With the 4-month resub as well. Damn. That totally went under my radar. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. I assume good morning. Must be very early on for you. I hope you have slept. If not, you know, maybe grab a coffee and let's start farming. So yeah, having said that, we should get going here. Definitely farming is gonna happen. Sorry if I sound a bit tired here and there, because I did not sleep well. And I haven't slept well for a while. I don't know, I just constantly have nightmares for whatever reason. Kinda annoying. Alright, this is the comp I will be running for the finals. I love this comp, it's amazing. No plug suit, 6 slot guaranteed, and I get to use at least 2 of my Grailed units in the party, and not even my own Castoria. So it's very good for Bond. It's very fast as well. It's very, very, very lovely. Hey, thanks, Spiel. Have a good sleep. Alright, let's do this. Sea drops are still the same as of yesterday's stream. I did do a little bit of offline farming after the stream yesterday, but I did not get any more drops. Unless I forgot something, but I don't think I did. So yeah, here's hoping we can get some more drops, because yesterday on stream I got 2, which was very nice. Alrighty then. This is such a nice comp. When I get my second MLB, I can even skip one more button on Luvia, because I don't need her battery then. Which between today's and yesterday's node is better if you only need to farm lottery? This one. It might be a bit, you know, it might fool you, because obviously the yesterday's node, it drops only lottery currency, right? But this one, despite also dropping all of the shop currencies, this one actually drops more lottery currency as well. So yeah, it is what it is. This is still better for drops. It's not a huge difference, so if you can't farm this effectively, you could still farm yesterday's node if you can clear that really fast. That is, if you know, you want to farm all the time. So there you go.
If you're 20 to 30, type pays
in cocking. Oh my god, what just happened? If you're older than 30, Jesus Christ. Pays in cocking. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, first of all, Mr. Karalak, thank you so much for the 11 months. And then, yeah, that happened, I guess. Oh my. Oh my. Mr. Munt says Mr. Chicken himself dropping a 20 bomb. How about that? That is just a straight up a 20 bomb. Goddamn, dude. Oh my god, I even got a rainbow! First run on the stream! Holy shit, the blessing is real! Oh my god. What are the chances, dude? Oh my god. Hey, dude, again, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is quite a bit, man. I'll DM you some feed pics, totally, yeah, okay. Alright, that was a very poggin start. I'm kinda awake now. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. But everything was good civs, so... Holy crap. Wow, wow. So yeah, I guess now I should be able to MLB a second copy. If my math is not incorrect. Which is nice. That was fast. Dude, let me do a box count after this as well, because I think I'm actually looking pretty good on drops compared to my boxes. Let's see, this is a +8, right? Yeah, +8. So I should be on +8 still after MLB now, I think. Yes, okay, I can MLB, beautiful. Cool. Will not lose out on my bonus. There we go. Woo! Wow, what a start to a stream, huh? What a start. Good music as well. Love it. I guess I could put one sub up on my support list as well. I'm not sure if I should put one on waiver. People probably only pick Scotty or Castoria here, so I'll just keep the gold C on him. I'll put one on. Wait, Saber already has one right here, right? Yeah. You know what? I guess I'm good. Yeah, I guess I'm good. I don't really need to. I already have all the necessary ones up that people tend to use. Or should I put one on Ritra? You know what? Just in case someone wants to pick my Ritra. I'll put one MLB on her as well. There you go. Boom. Okay. Cool. Okay, I have 17 gold apples remaining after clearing the black box prizes after the main quest. So sooner than later, maybe even on this stream, I'm gonna crack open some apples of the rainbow kind. I guess for a while I can run lunchtime now until I get one more drop for a +1. A little bit more bond. Luvia is actually fairly close to bond 12, which is definitely gonna happen. And I'm hoping I can get Okita to bond 12. Oh yeah, it should definitely happen. 500k. Yeah, that should definitely happen. So that opens the possibility of me level 120ing her as well. Because I actually need bond 12, because I opened all her appends already. Woo! Yeah, I'm not on Rapples yet, no. But soon. So now, since I have an MLB on Luvia as well, I think I don't even need to use her battery anymore, which is great. I could skip out on one more button press. You know, you gotta love that min-max. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, you're on reverse QP, hell yeah, that's gonna happen for sure. Definitely will happen. Hey, Aizen with the 6 months as well. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. So this should be enough. Still. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. It works. It just works. It's beautiful. You gotta love it, man. And I don't even need to use anything here. This would even work with MP1 Ritra, because I could give her the Luvia damage up and the Mystico damage up here as well. So I'm pretty sure this also works with MP1. You just need to get the append, basically. Which is very cool. Her damage is so good against Gilgamesh because she has anti-divine. And she has 100% damage, bonus damage from the event bonus as well. So she's like perfect for this node, which is cool. My plan is to bond 10 her immediately in this node. So that's kind of cool. You can pick any 10% mystic code here, by the way. Hey Nui, how's it going? Wow, you're nearing +12 already. Damn, dude. I need one more to be at +9.
Myst glove, Myst glove.
Hey, Defty with the 2 months. Yo, thanks, dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your resub badge. What should you do if you don't have Ritra? Well, there's a spreadsheet I use that has a lot of comps listed. I can link it to you as well. But let me. Who made this again? Let me check. I'm not sure if it's listed here. I assume it is. It is. This is by Zin. So this is the spreadsheet I was using. Just go in at the bottom, click on the 90+ node archers, and there you have some comps that are viable. I'm using the richer one that the comp recommends using Summer Guchan, which you can do, but since I can use Luvia there, I'm obviously gonna do that because I want to bond up my waifu instead. So there you go. Where's the next low lead FGO, by the way? You mean for NA? Who is the next one, actually? I don't know. Who is the next one? I guess Melusen might be it, unless I'm forgetting about someone. Hey Bat, how's it going? Using Summer Good Shen as well. Yeah, it should be really good here as well. No problems there. Get some Eurobeat playing again. Good farming music. There's only one Fion comp that works, that's kind of surprising. Well, I don't know, you could try theory crafting. I'm not sure if they tried exactly every possible combination of things, so maybe there's more than that, honestly. Those are just some of the ones they listed down. You just said Aizen and that's your name from Twitter. Well, yeah, I said Eisen, but this one was spelled with an E instead of an A at the start. I assume it's German, that's why it's probably pronounced Eisen, and not Eisen or something like that. If we go by German pronunciations. So it would be the same thing in that sense. Isn't the one that's spelled with A, isn't that a Bleach character as far as I know? Not that I know anything about Bleach, but I think that it might be a Bleach character. Have I played Azure Lane before? I tried it one time. Not really my thing. The chibi thing is it's a kind of a turn off for me, because they have like such an amazing art style for all the girls, etc. For like when you're looking at their profiles and shit, but then the gameplay is like, oh, we're back to chibis. It's like, I don't know, I can't really do it. That's kind of my gripe with Arc Knights as well, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't really like the chibis. But, you know, that's just me. I prefer, you know, nice looking sprites and shit. In gameplay as well. Yeah, sure, but the one Bleach is real. Yeah. Counter side, I tried it and it was actually okay. I just don't want to play more gacha games. That game was honestly not too bad. Looks pretty good. Oh, thanks, chicken. Join us. No, I don't need more gachas, bad. I know Azilar started playing as well, I know. But I can't, man. Melto or Ritra, in terms of like farming or like waifu or what? I assume you're asking about gameplay. I mean, they're both good. But it's not like you need Ritra, to be honest. I mean, obviously here she's amazing. But generally, you don't really need her per se. Yeah, I'm sure that's totally safe, but totally not, you know, a very sus game. Gotta go fast. Oh, you were asking about waifuism. Wow, okay, I guess they just happen to be extremely similar in gameplay then. Ritra to me. I do like Melt, but I prefer Ritra, honestly. But Melt is pretty good civ as well. Ain't nothing wrong with some Melt. Found any other ways to 3-turn this node without having damage up like Ritra? Well, again, I linked the spreadsheets. Let's see, what kind of comps do we have here? There's an Ares one, if you have double Castoria plug suit. Same with Melt Lancer. Space Star as well works. Apparently you can even run some kind of plug suit comp with Arturia Lancer. There seems to be some options, alright. Karna Parvati, yeah, there you go. Damn, even Roma is listed as one of the options. Whoa. Oh, it's like a 3 MP turn comp. That's kind of cool, actually. Wow. It does require some appends though, but that's kind of cool, actually. Very nice. I mean, you can use this one, noob. That's the one I was checking out myself. It has a lot of comps listed. Alright, now it's pinned as well. I guess, you know, that's a good idea considering a lot of people will probably be asking about comps. So there you go. You lost your FGO account. Any idea on how to recover it? You just contact support basically. I forgot what the email is for it because I've never had the need to do it myself. If anyone knows it, feel free to type it in the chat. I think there's even a tutorial out there like what kind of information you should list in the message for them or something. I don't even see the pinned message on Twitch. Isn't it just at the top of the chat all the time? It is for me at least. Unless, I don't know if it looks different on mobile, but on PC and my OBS it shows up at the top.
Gow.
It's on mobile as well. Well, there you go. Should be at the top of the chat.
Again.
Hey, General, thank you so much for the 16 months. Here we go again indeed. Hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks, man. Email your locker room serving any of your passcodes for account transfer and you'll get it back. Yeah, I mean, that should be proof enough, right? Yeah. Hello, Shi, how's it going? Play a little bit of Dota. I'm sure that's a legit URL, isn't it, Karlak? Seems legit. Oof, dude, it's so fun farming. I don't know what it is about it. So, for some people it's tedious. I like these periods in the games. It's so nice. Such a chill, grand old time. Can't wait to do a lot of fuck-ups in the next Sunday and do multi-rolls because of it. Okay. Hey Gand, how's it going? Oh yeah, speaking of the long stream, which again, probably next Sunday, most likely. I'm still taking ideas for like milestones. Because, you know, there's going to be an incentive to sub to increase the duration of the stream. But you know what, I'm going to throw in some milestones on top of it as well this time like I did last time. You know, to have some fun. You want one of them to be a max another good shot skill? Oh my god. Yeah, one lottery event at a time, I guess. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Mr. Hodolino. What's up, goal to 120 Anastasia? 100 million. Yeah, true, Yuri. I mean, luckily there's not that much happening otherwise, honestly. Cooking spicy pasta on stream. Well, I prefer most of the milestones to be something I can do on the stream itself, but I guess we can have some milestones that could be like, you know, kinda sub goals at the same time for like future stuff, because I couldn't really do that on the same stream. So maybe it could be, you know, placed somewhere on the higher side, I suppose, of the milestones. Let me write this down, because I don't think Jax is here yet, because I think he was writing them down yesterday. Okay. I think you should explain why his most hated character is actually great. Wait, are you saying I should like try to find a way to complement the characters I dislike the most? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I already have a decent amount of stuff in Genshin as is, Yuri. Definitely not starting from zero. Think you meant Jalter? Yeah, probably. Only talking Finnish for an X amount of time. That's gonna be so confusing to people. The counter side tier list. I don't remember too much of the stuff from the top of my head. Damn, this music sounds epic. Where is this from, actually? In the video, there's a picture of a furry playing a guitar, but that doesn't really answer anything. Is this original? Is this from like a game or something? It sounds like game OST. Yeah, I'm not joking. There's literally like, what is that? Maybe a fox dude with angel wings playing guitar. And that's the whole video. It's a picture. I don't know why it's the picture for this video, if it's somehow related, but yeah, there you go. You'll make the list for you, okay. I'll think about it. Don't start making anything yet, though. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah, true. But I was just wondering, I would still like to know where this is from, because it kind of sounds ballin'. Apparently this is Copy's song request as well, so he hopefully knows. I assume he didn't randomly stumble upon this. Oh, and yeah, and today's stream might be a bit shorter as well. I don't know, dude. I'm just so bummed out. I can't sleep too much. I just have so many nightmares. Does anyone know how to get rid of nightmares? Because I have at least 2 nightmares every single night. And it's really bad, dude. It always wakes me up and then it fucks my sleep. It's so bad, dude. Even last night I had 2 nightmares. Oy oy oy. Go to therapy. Is that what people do when they have a lot of nightmares? Is that actually a thing? Dream catcher with shaman magic? Yeah, that sounds like a legit option. Have any habits before sleeping? I don't know. Beat my meat? I don't know. Not really, honestly. Not doing gacha games? Ooh, that's a tough one. Sleep in a proper position? I sleep in a completely fine position. Calming tea? Is that like a bed ritual for a lot of people? Drink some milk. Interesting. Do more gacha games. Yeah, okay, dude. That should help. I don't think the, you know, being on PC before sleeping is the issue, because I actually fall asleep fairly easily. I think it's mostly gonna affect that, if anything, but it's not really a problem for me. I think the main problem is that I just get nightmares, and they wake me up. That's the problem. I'm actually unironically thinking it might be the Daki's fault. Because it does kind of limit my space on the bed. So maybe my body subconsciously is like getting a claustrophobic feeling. Because there's not that much room for me to roll in. Because it's next to me. I honestly think that might be a contributing factor. So I might try sleeping without the Daki next night. We'll see. Dude, it's gonna be sad if that's the reason though, because I wanna have it on my bed. It's so comfortable. But I'll maybe you know, tonight I'm gonna try and sleep without the ducky. Ay ay ay. Just to see if that's the issue. Room temp 2. Well, to be honest, that might also be a thing, because my room is fairly warm with heating right now. Usually to the point that I'm actually feeling super warm by the time I go to bed, which might be a bit too warm if anything. Maybe I'll sleep naked. Maybe that's gonna help. Who knows? Although I don't really want to sleep naked because I'm sleeping with the ducky, so yeah, probably not. Maybe I'll just find a way to lower the room temp. You know what? Let me do it right now. There we go. I literally just notched down the radiator a little bit. So by the time it's night, it should be a bit cooler now. Hopefully that helps. Should you wait till you get more copies to MLB the event C? Well, I would recommend MLBing, what is it, 5 copies? 5 drops to, for the first one? Because then you should be breaking even on your bonus, from what I remember. That way you don't lose any, like, bonus. Yeah, buy a Christmas tree. We never really buy a Christmas tree, but we have a fake one that we sometimes put up. And I think this year we might actually put it up. Because my mom has, like, the whole entirety of next week off. So we're gonna do a bunch of, like, Christmas cleaning, etc. And we might actually put up the tree again. It's like a fake one, it's like a plastic one. But, you know, it's the mood that counts. And honestly, it doesn't create a mess, which is kind of cool, I guess. How much did I draw for MP2 Ritra? Or was it like 930 quartz on her banner? Something like that. So pity +1, multi. So, you know. Not the greatest result, but at least it was an okay constellation prize. Most people probably have fake trees. Yeah, true. Although it depends on where you're from. I think a lot of people here in Finland actually buy real ones. Because we have so much forest available. And even in my small town, by the time it gets to around Christmas, you know, at the local downtown, you see a bunch of people just selling trees as well. Even though my town is pretty small, it still happens here as well. You should put up a tree of emptiness instead. Okay, dude. I don't want my house to become a lost belt. People buy plastic ones in your country? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I get that it's nice to have a real one. It's mostly for the smell, if anything. It's quite pleasant when it's a fresh tree, but you know, I think a plastic one is fine. Maybe personal bias. It still creates a good mood, honestly. So I don't really mind. How tall is the tree I have right now? I forgot how tall it is. Maybe like 2 meters or so. Something like that. I think is the it's just taller than I am. From what I remember. And we're still gonna put some decorations on it to make it look nicer. And car fresheners on fake tree. Yeah, true. Now that's authenticity. Any FGO decorations on it? You know what? I actually have one thing that I could put on it. Let's see, I can grab it. It's right there, actually. I have this thing. It's like a keychain. It's shooten, basically. You can see it, right? I don't really have this. This used to hang on Mashu's shield on my fig, but right now it's not on anything right now. So I could put this up on the tree, actually. Yeah, you can see. Cute little shooten. Like a keychain. I could actually hang that up on the tree. Not that I think about it. Put on top? Yeah, sure. Whoa. Hang green on the tree. That would never be possible. You would need a lot of tape or something. And I don't want to put tape on my lovely pillow. It's so good material. I don't want to ruin it, you know? Oh, this sounds pretty chill. Oh, it's this song. I always forget how the start sounds like. Alright. Fair enough. Dude, every time the Daki is mentioned, people are always gonna make the same comments about it being like sticky or crusty or something. It's so cursed, dude. Come on, man. You gotta give me a little... I mean, I'm a DJ, yes. But you gotta give me a little faith, okay? That's all I'm asking. What else is a ducky for? It's for hugs! It's for comfortable sleep, although apparently it might cause you to have nightmares. So maybe not, maybe a bit counterintuitive, but you know, regardless, it's intended to improve your sleep, okay? Yeah, just hugs, okay? The duckies of Okita, right? No, it's Rin, actually. Mainly because it had pretty detailed parts of a certain region in the body. Hey, dude, second drop, amazing, dude. What the hell? +1, let's go. I'm on +9 now. Let's go, dude. The luck is real. Let me do a count of boxes now as well. Oh my god. This is amazing, dude. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Alright, let's see. 38k. Pretty much on the dot. That is 63 plus 20. I'm on 83, so I'm still averaging more than 1 per 10 boxes. Because I've already opened 20 boxes, and this is 63 now. So 83 boxes, 9 drops. That's pretty damn good. That's really, really nice, man. I will take it. There we go. A nice +1. Oh, yes. You wonder if I could show the details on stream, or would that mean maybe bring some unfortunate events along with it? Are you talking about the Daki? I can't really show the Daki on stream because it has some lewd parts in it. So I can't really do that easily. I don't want to get banned, you know? Took you like 30 boxes to get one. Funnily enough, it took me over 20 to get my first drop, but then it improved quite a bit after that. You want a manned Ricardo Ducky? I'm sure there's one of those too. There's actually a surprisingly amount of dudes in Duckies as well. Mostly waifus, but you know, a good chunk of dudes as well. I don't know if you get the drop before the drop screen. Well, let's see. Let's see if I get EX luck here. When Gilgamesh dies, and there's a gold chest dropping, if the drop pops with like a gold, not gold, a rainbow circle emanates from it when the chest appears on the ground, it's like less than a second. That means you get a rainbow drop, aka CE. Like, see, that was a gold chest, but there wasn't like a rainbow circle explosion when it dropped, so that means it's not a CE. Also, Okada Ball 9. Let's go. That's +1 apple for me to farm with. Let's go. He's definitely gonna hit bond 10 here as well. Nice. So yeah, be on the lookout when you kill that Gilgamesh or whoever you're farming. If you see that nice animation, you know it's good stuff. You never paid attention to that? Yeah, honestly, I mean, again, it's really brief. It's like less than a second. So you really have to be looking at the screen to not miss it. But that's why I call it catching the rainbow, because it's so brief. Catch the rainbow, bruh. How many apples for 100 boxes? Well, it depends on your bonus at the time, I suppose. Usually, 1 apple with a decent bonus, at least from the past, equals more or less 1 box, right? Usually around that. If you have a good bonus. On the best node. Something like that. Because 1 apple, if you have a good master level, is like 3.5 runs of the 40 AP node, right? More or less. So, yeah. Pretty accurate, I would say. So, that means 6 apples would... Oh, wait, no. 2 apples would be 7 runs. If you think about it like that. Yeah, it is cold. +7 drop is +190 lotto currency. Yeah, that should be around that point then, right? Because you need 600 for 1 box. So that's 3 runs is already almost there, right? So 1 apple is arguably a bit more than 1 box then on average. Especially if you have a better bonus. So it's actually pretty good value. Not just pretty good, it's really good value. What's snow like? Very annoying. I was actually driving downtown today earlier to grab some pizza, and I visited the store as well, and it was snowing like crazy. Needless to say, I had to have the windscreen wipers on all the time because it was very like slush type of snow, annoying to deal with. And in the parking lot to the convenience store I went to, you can't even see the squares anymore. You basically have to just park wherever you think is fine, because the whole you can't see and it's covered in snow. So that's pretty annoying as well. Driving EX? Well, I don't want to brag, but I've had my license for about 10 years now, and I've never had an accident, okay? Of any, not even a minor one, okay? So, you know, I don't want, I mean, it's not like I drive like a lot, because I don't even own a car, but, you know, I'm pretty chill driving, you know? You'd be surprised. Did I do any drift? Not really, no. I did try once in one of the places next to my house, which has like a really wide area you can kind of just freely move around in. I tried to do something with the handbrake, but I couldn't really get it to work properly. It was kind of cool though. Although in driving school I had to do a bit of drifting, kinda. Well, it wasn't really, at that point it wasn't driving school. It was like a thing you went to after you already had your license. It was like a sometime after you get your license, like 6 months to a year, I forgot, you go back there to do more like training. I don't know what to call it. It's like mandatory nowadays for people getting license. And one of the things we did was drive on ice, because in this country it can happen and you need to know exactly what you need to do if you lose control while driving on ice, so you don't get into a crash, right? So it was kind of spoopy, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I did do a little bit of like drifting on ice, if that makes sense. So basically, in that situation, what you do is that you don't really try to control the wheel too much. You like put your car, you remove the gear basically. You put it on free mode, and then you just try to hold the wheel as much as you can, but don't try to like force against it. You mostly just gonna let it like go crazy a little bit, right? And don't like start pumping the brakes either, right? You want to hold your clutch if anything at that point. Brakes is a no-go. So yeah, it can be a kind of a scary situation, but if you know like what you're supposed to do and keep cool, it's not honestly that dangerous. You can probably, you know, get away unscathed if that ever happens. So yeah, we had to do a little bit of that as well. In Sweden, you had to also drive on a kind of a soapy road. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get used to the, you know, environmental conditions. You got your license this September, but you still don't have a car? Dude, I've had a license for 10 years and I've never owned a car in my life. But it's not because, you know, I'm piss poor. I don't really have a need to own a car right now. Obviously, when I move on my own, ideally it would be nice to have a car as well. But that's no plans right now, at least. But yeah. So I'm just, whenever I need to go somewhere, I just borrow my mom's or my brother's car, basically. And it's not like I, you know, have to go a lot to places all the time anyway. So it's fine. Buy a Lambo. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd rather just, you know, save money to buy a better place than a nice car, honestly. I feel like a house would make more sense to invest into than a nice car at first. Oh my god, is this Stay Night music? It is! Bruh. Nostalgic. The visual novel music. Cash out on an expensive streamer car with all that streamer cash? Yeah, I don't think so. You guys might think my bank account is loaded. It's not. I mean, I obviously have savings, and every month I try to make sure I at least make some money. I don't want to be negative on like any month, but it's not like I have a lot of money in the bank, so yeah. With my numbers, I can't really retire anytime soon. Not that I would want to anyway, honestly. I always said that. Even if I won the lottery, I would still do streaming here for sure, because I find this pretty fun regardless. I'm just blessed enough to, even though, yeah, I don't make like millions, I can still get by, right? So that's all I can ask, really, when you think about it. Yeah, I'm sure it's played in other places as well, Bazaar, but yeah, probably there as well. Did you all in the apples on this lottery? Well, the next one is gonna be on May at the earliest, probably around June, if anything. So it's up to you, but I would recommend it. You can't really go wrong with lotteries at any given point. You borrowed my account for this note, you just use Shisho for Wave 2? Yeah, that's fine too. There's a lot of alternatives for the single target DPS. I use Luvia because I want to bond her up. They replaced it in the movie. Well, honestly, the movie one was pretty good too. Is it better to roll on Muramasa or Spacious Star? Well, for like, you know, farming overall, I feel like Spacious Star is gonna fare you better, I suppose. Why do I want to own a Tesla? I don't know. I feel like it's a cool car. Not sure if I ever will own a Tesla though. Someone in your list is going for 120 Ritra already? Damn. That's kind of cool. I mean, if you have an MP4 Space Star, yeah, that's already pretty good for like most, if not all of your arts looping needs, to be honest. At that point, you're kind of already really good to go for, you know, as much as arts looping can do. Hello Flame, how's it going? Will I put my waifu designs in my Tesla like the ones in Japan? I mean, you find those outside of Japan as well, but I guess they're probably the most common ones. I would probably not put any weeb designs on my car, but you never know. Space Star can also boss Charlie when Talon arrives next year. She can, but the numbers are kind of not great compared to many of the other really good ones. Also, a rainbow again! Oh my god. That's the third one this stream. Oh my freaking god, dude. I am farming. Oh my. Dude, this is amazing. Dude, 3 drops in less than an hour? What the hell, dude? That's crazy. Will I ever visit Comic Hit? I would love to. With Ritra being permanent, will she be available in the next free 5-star ticket? I don't think so. I think they stopped adding the permanents and story locks that were released after like Europa for whatever reason. I don't think they ever stated why. It's just a thing they do. It's kind of weird. So I don't think Ritra will be there now. From what I remember. Hey Char, how's it going? After you open my stream, you got 0 drops. Hey, honestly, it's fair. People always leech my gacha luck, right? So now I at least get to leech some drop luck from my viewers. You know, you gotta have it both ways here and there. It can't always be one-sided. So yeah, there you go. I'm okay with this. Better do Advent Gacha roll now before all the luck runs out. I mean, honestly, that series is kind of doomed anyway. I've kind of lost hope at this point that there will ever be an SSR in that series. So, obviously, it would still be nice to see it, but yeah. I might do a few more rolls on the last day, because it's also going to be the announcement for the giveaway. But yeah, I don't have high hopes. Hey Robobot, how's it going? I mean, yeah, in the story banner you can get Nemo. You can get Nemo on any banner actually, Mirtis, but we were talking about the free SSR tickets. For those, like, Nemo won't be there, for instance. For some silly reason. Even if the SSR ends up being Anastasia. Well, we already got her during Retro Roll, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure people would like it. Because, you know, it's kind of a classic thing at this point. Who's the latest story locked SSR, by the way? There hasn't been that many at all, has there? No. It's not Lee still, is it? Or is it? Did they add anyone else? I know they added Permanence. Is he still the latest story lock? That's kind of sad for SSRs. It might be Lee still. Because I know JP hasn't even gotten that many Permanents, but I'm not sure if they have gotten any new story locks. There's story locked 4 stars, like Don Quixote, for instance, is a 4-star story lock to Traum. But 5 stars? I don't think so, right? Maybe I'm forgetting, but that's kind of weird. They just stopped doing it for SSRs. Yeah, Moriarty Ruler is limited, yeah. Both him and Charlie are limited, which is kind of like lame when you think about it. Yeah, they should make more story locks, especially Singularity SSRs. Like, there's no reason that both Charlie and Moriarty are limited. Maybe Charlie because he's like from Extella originally, so I can maybe understand. Although not really, we have other servants as permanents, etc. from other games as well. But at least make Moriarty like story locked or something. But no, they just don't want to do it. They love making everyone limited. Damn, common writer music. Whoa. Caster is the only class without a story like SSR, right? Yeah, maybe? You might be right, actually. Brit should have been in the general pool. Why is she limited? Well, I guess they didn't want to make Bradamante that much worse. I don't know, honestly. Probably should have been, yeah. Or maybe, you know who would have made even more sense? Fucking, Koen Shaku. She should have been permanent. There's still, like, what, 3 permanent assassins for SSRs? Like, what the actual fuck, dude? They could have made Koen Shaku permanent on the Halloween event. It makes no sense, dude. Why is she limited as well? Like, come on, bruh. In the past, they brought... The last permanent assassin is, like, what? Osaka Behime? And she was also a Halloween one, so why can't you do it again? What's different this year? Why is the one introduced this year not why is she limited then? Is weird, man. You think it's nice they're not story locked? Limited servants have more rate ups usually, it doesn't tend to the whole story. Story locks tend to have more rate ups than limited though. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. I don't have the actual statistics for that. At least that's how it used to be. Maybe nowadays it's not the case anymore. That's definitely how it used to be. I mean, yeah, there are some examples for limiteds, like Morgan, for instance, yeah, sure. But I'm talking like all of them as a whole, basically. Because of money, people roll more for limited. I mean, it is true. It's like making a servant limited is the easiest way for a gacha game developer to invoke FOMO, aka fear of missing out. Because there's literally no other way to get them besides like GSSR. So if someone is limited, you're either gonna roll for them or you're just gonna wait until they get a new rate up. You don't have any other options basically, so That's like, it's kind of a sneaky way to invoke FOMO, you know? And it's pretty sad. How am I feeling? Mostly fine. Not too bad. A bit of a stressy period, but you know, hopefully it goes well from here on out. T-Rex or Bunny Walker? What the hell is a Bunny Walker? Nani? Is this a reference I do not understand? Is this a D's nuts joke? Did I just get got? He doesn't know. Okay, what is a Bunny Walker? I don't know. Oh, it's an hentai studio. Well, I don't watch the animes, dude. I don't watch it. They suck. The quality is ass, man. Why would I watch those? I'd rather play the games or read the books they're from, or visual novels, etc. The hentai adaptations are always shit. So no, I don't bother with them. Like, I don't understand how people do it. The quality is so bad compared to the source material. I don't care if you get animation and sound. It's not worth the trade-off. It is not worth it in my opinion. So yeah, I don't really... I think the only one I can name is Queen Bee, because apparently that's a meme studio. I honestly can't even name any other studio that does hentai anime.
Go.
28 months of molding and fun / here's to even more.
Clockwork, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back to the Girl Gang. Yeah, here's to many more months, man. Thank you so much. So am I really good at animation though? I still prefer a better art style, to be honest. That was a voice crack. Damn, Daryl was so fast, I did not even manage to read the flex before he was already sniping. That was so fast. I was literally starting to read it and then bam. I think it said 60 quartz something and then gone. Just gone. Favorite eroge studio? I don't know. I mean, you probably have ideas cold since you know the ones I've played, but we'll leave it at that. Okay. Need to sleep? Hey, don't worry about it, man. Get some good rest. You have a lot of time to rest, because the final node has only begun. We have quite a bit of time for this node. Boom. Yeah, sure, Cole, that's up there, I guess. Ooh, that was like a double metal drop as well. What are those drops? I don't know, I've been pretty lucky today, I guess. Same as yesterday, to be honest. And the day before that. These three this day included and the last 2 days before this have been pretty lucky for me. So that's nice. Making my way towards that plus 12. Slow. Well, actually not even slowly, it's pretty fast. I have heard of Summertime Render. It's like an anime from this year, right? But I didn't watch it myself. I did hear about it though. Which would I rather become, a Kamen Rider Ultraman? Well, I'm not really into either of them, to be honest. But I guess maybe Kamen Rider, because isn't Ultraman like fucking gigantic? Because it's kaiju stuff, right? I'm not that into kaiju stuff. Hey, it's Jax. How you doing, man? They locked it to Disney Plus Japan. Well, that's pretty unfortunate for streaming. Summertime Render, that is. You're planning on watching it on your holiday? Well, hopefully enjoy it. I've heard good things about it, I suppose. Your sleep schedule is fucked again? Well, maybe it's fine. You don't have a lot of school right now, do you? So maybe it's fine. Is there much difference between the 90 nodes? Not a ton. I would say if you have a much better comp, if you can't do this very effectively, and you have a really good one for 90, then you can run 90. It's not a big difference. This is better for sure, but it's not like, you know, as far as I know, it's not like a drastic difference. It's noticeable, but that's about it. You might go back to 90 whenever you're done with the shop to level your last 10 for your Mystic Code. Yeah, you can do that. Go for it. It's nice having every Mystic Code at level 10. That way you never feel bad using one of... I mean, you still kind of feel bad using one of them because, you know, you're not getting any EXP. But at least you don't feel bad because, you know, there would be another Mystic Code that could use the EXP instead, you know what I mean? So, yeah, in that sense, it doesn't really feel bad to use whatever the hell you want. Oh, Raph is back with his interesting music taste. Oh my god, dude. I still can't believe you listen to this type of music. Oh my god. It's honestly even more extreme than Soon's request. It is, it really is. Holy shit, dude. Like, this just is like comedy. I don't think this is even music, to be honest. This is just comedy. Drugs for life, well, there you go, yeah. Maybe with drugs you would actually enjoy this. Alright. Have a good one, Watery. See ya, man. You've held back on music requests. Oh, are you into this stuff as well, Martin? Or something similar? Oh no. Oh, it's Atlas that you're working on? It's nice to have it maxed though. Even if you could use it or level it up with Koyan stuff. Although I think for most Buster looping, you're just gonna use a plug anyway. Especially if you have Oberon. Hey Ryan, how's it going? You gotta level Arctic and Mage Association. How high is your Arctic? Because that's definitely the slowest one on NA. 6. Honestly, if you're gonna farm a lot and you can use it on this node, I think you can do it in this event. I think you can. But it's still a lot to go through, I know. I did it in 2 lottery events myself. When in the first year it was released. Oh yeah, speaking of, I guess, mystical levels, but master level. I hit master level 151 earlier today when I was doing sub runs with my natural AP. So, you know, 1 out of 10 new levels complete. It's something. If I had to guess, I'm probably like level 153 at the end of this. Probably not even halfway to 160, but yeah, we'll see. It's a lot of EXP you need. It's funny, because only recently, like a month ago, I want to say, I hit 160 on JP. And that was nearly 2 years after the, you know, level cap was raised, so... I mean, obviously I don't play my JP as much as I play my NA, but still, is very slow. I like that you just called it Resin Yuri. Wow, tell me you play Genshin more than FGO without telling me you play Genshin more than FGO. That was a Freudian slip. Yeah, that's funny. I do that all the time. With maybe not Resin and AP, but stuff like, you know, Ults and Noble Phantasms, etc. I always say one or the other. Like in Genshin, oh, I'm gonna MP now. No, I'm gonna ult now. You know. or elemental burst. Does anyone say burst in Genshin, by the way? I always say ult or MP because I'm an FGO player, but I feel like ult is the general term that people would use. Even though burst is the official word for it, I guess. I would just say ult myself. I guess, yeah, I guess a lot of people... Yeah, I guess some people also refer to them as E and Q for skill and ult, respectively, right? That's fair. You think Genshin players use burst more? Alright, fair enough. I guess I'm just biased. You might be right, honestly. Hey, Ghost Rider, how's it going? We got some Kajiura music. Let's go. 4 rings. Pogging. Elemental burst, yeah, miss me with that. It's either ult or MP, come on, dude. Now the Kajiura. I know all the ones I've seen myself. So I would say it's easy if you've seen this stuff. And you've seen like the most Kajiura stuff of all the people I know, so I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you need to recap a little bit. Oh yeah, today is the like the championship match for in football, right? Whatever they call the cup. World Cup, I guess. Who's playing? I don't even know, actually. Who's playing? I don't follow the thing much at all. Is it France versus someone, maybe? Argentina? Oh, it is. France versus Argentina, okay. Alright. So who's the favorite here? Or are they like 50-50? Because I have no idea. Is Messi gonna take it? You would say it's like 50-50? Okay. Well, honestly, that's like an ideal for a great finale, right? You would hope for it to be like a 50-50 on odds. So you can hopefully get a nice game. Alright, there's a poll apparently as well. So, you know, place your bets. This is not a prediction, but just a poll. So let's see what people who follow the World Cup in my chat think. How do you say the French player's name? It's not Mbappe, is it? I assume it's not pronounced like that. It's like Mbappe or something. I don't know. I can't do with French words. Do you just not say the M at all? Is it just Bop? It's not Bappe, is it? Do you pronounce the like? Because French always omits like every sound ever. They have words that have like 10 letters, but it's like 1 syllable. So do you actually pronounce the P in the thing? Bappe? Is that what it is? I'm surprised. I was expecting it to be like ba or something. French is a really complicated language. Or, yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, 63% of chat gives it to Argentina. Alright. There you go. Or like Mbappe. 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 Maybe like that. Is it like fast? Mbappe. Mbappe. Yeah, be silent. Well, someone just told me it's there. Okay, whatever. I tried to make it really fast so it kind of was silent, but not really at the same time. I don't know. An attempt was made. Has Messi won many World Cups? Because I have no idea. Or is this gonna be like his first one ever? I doubt it's gonna be his first one, right? He's 0? Really? But he's like super famous, right? Is his country holding him back in the World Cup? Is that what it is? I guess they made it to the finals now, so maybe not. It's his second final. So who did he lose against last time he was in the final? Germany? Whoa. Like Ronaldo, very famous, but 0 World Cup wins. I guess it's balanced in some way. Oh yeah, there's a poll as well. What is that one, Jax? Oh my god. Okay. With another double medal drop. That's nice. I know Blue Lock. I know it's like an you know, football manga slash anime. But I'm just saying it was like a Jax poll because I'm sure he watches the show. They had like the Japanese team had like Blue Lock as their sponsor or something like that, right? That was kind of cool. I bet the mangaka was like printing money whenever Japan won a game. He was probably fucking selling everything. But you know what? Good for him or her. I assume a guy, but honestly, maybe it could be a lady as well. You never know. Oh, the mangaka designed the uniform. Yo, that's kind of cool, man. That's actually kind of cool. That's very Japanese as well when you think about it. Wow, wow. They mentioned Messi in the anime. Okay, okay. That's kind of cool. I like when sports stuff references real people, like shows and manga, etc. I've only watched Captain Tsubasa myself, but, you know, it's cool stuff. When is the next Grail? Is it gonna be Little Big Tengu, right? I would assume. So early January, unless you missed the one from Saber Wars 2, which is before that, I think, as the rerun. But if you played the original, then Little Big Tengu should be the next one, I think. Don't think of a Grail on New Year's. Oh, you're right! Was this the first time the actual meme happened? The Grail in the mailbox thing? Oh my, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was with Muramasa, wasn't it? Wow, yeah. It's the first time ever. They're literally gonna mail you a Grail. Yeah. It's not the first time it's happened. Or it is the first time it will happen, but it's not the only time it has happened. I think it's happened like at least 2 times. Maybe even 3 at this point in JP. It's pretty funny. There was a bit of a controversy, like, for people, like, really? This is what it has come down to? They're just gonna mail Grails right now, as, like, you don't have to do anything? Honestly, I don't care. Sure, it goes maybe a little bit against the lore and whatnot, but personally, give me all the fucking Grails, dude. I want them all, okay? I don't care. I'm okay with the, you know, if it diminishes the lore a little bit. What are the odds that the next year event reruns happened since Road to LB7 technically already done? Oh, you're saying because of that we didn't get that many reruns this year? I don't think that's why, because I think they could easily overlap with reruns anyway. And they're actually doing it right now, or just did with the event rerun of this Christmas as well, with Road to, or the LB6 edition. Yeah, the mages will fight to the fucking death. Last man standing gets a Grail. And in Chaldea, sir, here's your New Year's delivery. Thank you, thank you. You just sit in your room and someone just plops it through the mail slot. And there you go. Enjoy. No need to go through a bloody war to win one. And yeah, when Grail casting happens, oh, I just summoned a bunch of servants. Here you go. Have some essence. Now give me a couple of cups every month. I really want Grail casting early. God damn it. Because I want to make possibly multiple 120s and you need 10 per each for the 20 levels above 100. Come on, man. Give us early casting, please. Every early month would be huge, because it's 2 more grails. Dude, that's kind of savage, Rav. He actually went to 120 as well. Damn, dude. This music is very menacing. Who am I gonna 120 first? Most likely Jinako, but I might be able to hit Bond 12 on Okita, who is also the other big candidate. But one of them is for sure by the end of this event I'm gonna do the project. But I'm thinking it's gonna be Jinako still. There's a limit of number of grails you can make per month. For grail casting, yeah, you can make 2 per month. Even if you have a more billion coins, you can only make 2. Pressing 100 rolls is gachigasm. Yeah, dude. It's nice. Like, just think about it. You press the button 3 times, that's the full box done. It's so fast. Am I gonna use Scorch for AP? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. I might even have to start today. In fact, I'm pretty sure I will actually start today, because this is a pretty damn fast comp. And I am very rapidly running out of gold apples. Who's the best Fate protagonist other than Kiritsugu? I'm not sure if I really love any of the pro tags, honestly. I don't really hate them at all. I'm not sure if I really love them, honestly. Usually I tend to like the side characters more. Bazetti was pretty cool, if we can count her from HA. Do I love all of them except Sieg? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. That's fine. Who's the best secondary character then? Cool. Easiest answer of my life is cool, man. It's not even close. It's a Stolfo. Yeah, true. Very true. It's pronounced Ku? Yeah. Pretty sure it's Ku. What did you think it was, True Knight? You thought it was like Sue or something? It's Ku. It's all cool, man. Oh, you thought it was the Chu thing. Why do... I've seen that. Why do so many people think it's pronounced Chu? Because it's not, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Even though the Irish pronunciation is really wrong. Like, you know how his name is like Chulane? That's not how you pronounce it. It's like Kulen or something, Kulane or something like that. In Japanese it's Hurin. Kuhurin. So yeah, it's... Even there I don't think it's a Chu, even though it's written like that. Hey, Nolly boy with the 20 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Also, did anyone Gay Bolgs resub? I'm not sure if I did, but hey, thank you so much for the 15 months as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Speaking of cool, I guess. There you go. The Bolg. Is this FT music sounds like it? Is it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's Grand Blue Fantasy. It's similar though, for sure. Gay Bulge. Did Nasu ever give insight on why he chose those specific famous heroes? Maybe, but I don't really... follow that type of material too much. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he never elaborated why. He certainly chose an interesting cast for the stories that he wrote, I would say, for the most part. Because Retrace the closest thing we can get to Santa Suzuka, isn't it? Well, maybe. But I don't really want to think about it like that. Because that sounds like copium. And I already have too much copium. Down goes the gill. Double metal plus bubble again. I'll take it. Does anyone else call those materials bubbles? I do, because they look like bubbles. I think they're like sub-ley line thingies or whatever, but I just call them bubbles because they look like it. Orbs? I guess orb is fine too, yeah. Blue balls. Yeah, that's pretty funny actually. Especially when you get two of them, then you literally got blue balls. The node gave you blue balls. Feels bad, man. Oshi no kagayaki. Ima koko ni. Did he, Vera? I don't remember that. You mean Guchan Karlak or someone else? With the other pseudo-servant? Man, it's been so long since I've read Shinjuku, I don't remember. But I think I would remember that, honestly. But I don't know. Who knows? Oh, my Ritra. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I might, when we do the long-ass stream, I might just disable in-game sounds completely. Because at that point, it's probably gonna become like, you know, kind of numbing at that point, you know? I think it's fine right now. What a chill little Sunday, huh? It's a very nice Sunday. Best node unlocks. I'm getting C drops. Got some good pizza earlier as well. What a lovely day. Can't really ask for too much more, you know? NA doesn't have the 90++. No. It's a rerun thing. Even JP didn't have it when this event happened originally. What pizza did I get? The toppings were kebab and bonus mozzarella. It was very nice. And I even asked them to cook it so that the bottom gets a bit crispy, and that's exactly what they did, and it was very lovely. Very, very lovely. Even the crust was obviously very crispy if the bottom was, so yeah, that's nice. They cook a little bit longer. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it is. Yeah, crust on pizza this time, not on a body pillow, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's not get back on that now. On a pizza, okay? Not a ducky. Pizza, okay? Then it's real nice. And definitely not cursed. Do 90++ with any quick setup? Wait, are you talking about JP then? Oh my god. Krusty Krab. Okay. MP5 said Norikyu can do it with Oberon. Yeah, I'm sure she could. Mine is sadly not there though. You insta-killed Raiko with Doman, how rare is that? Well, let's just say you probably could have gotten 3 SSRs in one multi way easier than that, so, you know, rip, I guess. I'm hoping you recorded it, because that would be hype, but yeah. Yeah, that's kinda insane, if you actually did that. Kinda insane. Probably less than a 0.1% chance, even with Doman having an increased chance. Probably still borderline impossible. Okay, Tyrant. Okay, dude. Use Ares to clear wave 1 in 90++ since she insta-killed the big Oni. Well, that's much more easier to do than an actual full-on servant. But even then, it's a bit unlikely, I suppose. I mean, if you remember my favorite from that game, Tyrant, then, you know, there you go. Any prediction for the next Santa? Well, we're probably not getting one this year from what it seems like. But besides that, I honestly don't know. I would love to see like a Santa Jinako, honestly. She could use another variant as well. Or give me the CCC costume. I'm okay with that too. No Padoru. Honestly, I guess they could embrace the memes and actually do that. That would be funny. And they seem to like Nero a lot anyway, considering OG has, what, 3 costumes? Like, what? How? It's crazy, man. 3 freaking costumes.
Hello.
And they all have their unique stage art, like, art picture as well, which is crazy. Hey, Ortho with the 21 months. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks, man. You got Jinako from your ritual rolls when you were rolling with me? Well, enjoy. You just got the jackpot. If you have good taste, that is. Very nice, man. Santa Spartacus? Sure, I'd be okay with that. You'll abandon F2P life with Padoru Nero releases? Well, if it was to be a Santa, you would not need to do that though, because obviously she would be free, you know. Favorite Gundam Unicorn variant? Bro, I don't even follow the variants that much, because they didn't even show that many in the shows. So I assume you're mostly asking about Gunpla, which I have no idea about. Just 3. Okay, I see what you did there. So you're asking about narrative, Banshee, and Unicorn then, I assume? I don't know. Maybe the, maybe narrative, not narrative, fucking, not, yeah, Phoenix. That was about, I just realized, yeah, narrative isn't a Phoenix is the variant. Because they're the same series. Okay, Phoenix would probably be my favorite then, honestly. I like the gold. It's kind of cool. Not a big difference, though. Did I see Ash isn't the Pokemon Pro tag anymore? I heard about it, yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Well, I should still have enough damage, right? Surely. Well, that was a misclick. Well, I should rearrange my servants a bit better, like maybe make Luvia and Ritra switch spots here. Probably makes this easier. One multi. Yeah, right. It's not even a failed run yet, bro. Luckily, this comp has some backup plans, like I never use this. And then there's also this to be used. So hopefully this makes up for it. It might not though, but the face card should at least, because you'd rather have an arch buff here than a second MP damage one, but oh well. Am I gonna do the CQ today? I was thinking about that. I guess I could, honestly. What even is the CQ? Also, this is enough damage. This is even more damage, actually. Never mind. It's pretty chill, isn't it? What even is this? Is this a parody or something? Interesting. Let me look at this CQ. Oh, is it Dioscuri? Oh. Okay. And they have a 1.5 million HP, like, minion or whatever. I don't remember this CQ, honestly. I have no memory of this. They have 3 bars on Dioscuri. Only the first and second member can attack. Oh, it has like a gimmick. Ooh. Interesting. Is easy to 3-turn? Oh, I'm sure it is. But do I want a 3-turn? It is the question. I tend to like normal clears, to be honest. Oh, you lose if your first and second slots are gone. Oh, you can only use the starting lineup. Oh, so you have 3 servants. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. And the third servant on the third slot can't use their MP or even attack. Whoa. Oh, they get cooldown. They get double cooldown reduction speed, basically. On the third slot. Alright. That's pretty cool. Oh, I get it, because there's supposed to be a second. Ah, that's why the 1.5 million HP is the second for Dioscuri as well. Yo, that's pretty cool. They actually made the challenge quest like a boxing themed one. Wow. I can respect that. I like boxing. You 3-turn them with your Dioscuri? Well, that's kind of ironic, I suppose. You can only use non-starting gauge for 3... non-starting gauge 3-star CE, huh? Wow, okay. Did I do in JP Arena? I actually didn't. I probably should do it. But honestly, it's just a lore, and I still have like 90 lores. It's literally impossible for me in JP to spend more lores than I'm getting them at. I'm just getting more and more over time, so I'm not really sweating it, but I probably should do it, because it's probably easy to do it fast anyway. Still lore. Yeah, but honestly, at this day and age on JP, it's just... lores don't really mean much anymore. If it was my main server, I could probably match the rate we're getting them at. But since it's not, I can't really do that. Oh, this sounds spooky. What the fuck? Oh, it's Eurobeat. Okay, it just had a spooky start. Oh my god, I got debated, dude. What's up with the screams? Nice. Maybe we'll do the CQ after I'm done spending this AP, honestly. I could do it. Let's see, what other gimmicks do we have? You can only attack Dioscuri. Okay, so the 1.5 million HP is like whatever. You don't even attack the guy. When they attack, they get attack up for 1 turn. And when they get attacked, they get crit rate up for 2 turns. They can't MP, so they're only using face cards. Whoa. You know what? Yeah, let's check it out now. They get a chance-based evasion on bar break and defense up for permanence. Okay. Oh, and the final bar, they can MP. It removes the seal. And they gain 1 tick of MP on receiving attacks. Okay, so you want to do the last bar really fast then. And also a 2-turn damage cut. Alright. So you apparently can defeat the second, but you don't have to. And it doesn't really do anything. Okay. You have chat is the easiest CQ ever. I'm sure it is, yeah. Maybe I'll try and put some handicaps to myself here, honestly. Apparently one of them might be only using non-starting gauge 3-star CEs. Supposedly. But wait, is one of them... Yeah, one of them is the support, so I'm gonna need someone to equip a CE like that then. For me to use. Yeah, because I can't use 3 of my own units. Do I know before memes called meme people call it trolls instead? Not really, I feel like. Kinda, but not always the same thing. So look at 3-star events. See? Oh yeah, true. True. Immediately no one is visible anymore. Oh, Mike has it on Rhinus. Dude, I want to use my own Rhinus though, if anything. But maybe I can settle. Alright. I miss my own. I guess they can't MP anyway if they're on the 3rd slot, so it's kind of irrelevant. Skills are still mostly the same. Sure. Bro, dude, this is what happens every time. I'm mad because someone uses a handicap seal, then like 5 other people do a handicap, and it becomes a stupid, impossible run. Like, there's no point at that point anymore. It's just gonna be a fail run, and then I do a normal run. So I'm not gonna start stacking every fucking seal, okay? Suck my fucking cock, dude. You guys are... It ruins the whole point of it, okay? It's supposed to be like a reasonable amount of handicaps. Alright. Anyway, who should I use as my deeps? I almost want to do Luvia, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's, filters. Boom. Should I use some of my, I guess some of these have levels because they're like bombs. Oh, this is starting gauge. What the hell, Archer? No. No, these all suck. I mean, this is fine. This is actually good, because they get dodge. I mean, I have an Invul Pierce on my MP, but besides that, this actually does something as well. Yo, look at this. This is a cool C. Alright, we'll go with this. So wait, who should I pick as my other 2 then? I guess you could bring 2 DPS, right? But I don't think I want to. I almost want to bring Hans. Honestly. The hell is this? Attack, debuff, resist? Whoa. Is that what it does? Okay. Damage cut, art sub. Hey, it's actually legit. Yeah, we'll go with this. Sure, dude. Is this what being free to play feels like? Probably not. Okay. Alright, let's see. Mystic code. I'll probably go with good old Atlas. Okay. Favorite badass old man say you? Ooh, that's tough. There's so many good ones. I like all the ones that voice the ones I really like. Okay. Yeah, my Luvia is very free to play, obviously. Very select. Let's just say they're all spooks, and now it's free to play, right? Yeah, totally. Alright. Alright, I think I'll try it with this. We'll see if it ends up working out, but it should hopefully be fun at least. Okay. Let's do this. There they are. Stupid, sexy Pollux. Athletes. Oh yeah, both of them get taunt. Right. I'd honestly prefer them to attack Luvia, though. I wish it was only 1 taunt, but whatever. Hey, nice Brave Chain, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow, look at that. If only his append was a bit higher. Well, I guess now I'll definitely use the Brave Chain, then. God damn, dude. That append is really cucking me here. Alright. It was like a level 4 append. Oh, well. I wish to attack Luvia because she is hella tanky right now. Real tanky. I could even use my skills here, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna get my MP anyway. And then I don't need it for the MP either, and then it's better to refund maybe. Yeah, Okay. Let's see what happens. Is this still a one-time thing, or can you try again? I might try again if I find it fun. Okay, let's see. How much damage am I gonna get hit here for? Oh, they have ignore defense. Oh, that's annoying. All 3 attacks on Hans? Really, bruh? Really? I think I'm gonna double MP here, actually. Yeah, and I will do this as well. Oh my god, look at their buffs. Bruh. How long do these last for? I mean, wow, that's kind of crazy. You kinda want to go fast here, huh? Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Now they get the dodge, right? The dodge is the only thing that and the defense up that happened on this first bar break. Dude, that I ignore defense. I did not know they get that. That's not listed on the wiki. That's kind of nasty. Go Hans-kun. Woohoo! And all the buffs, please. That I saw definitely many misses there. Okay. Dude, look at Luvia's buffs, bro. That's kind of sexy. Please hit her, please. Please. So I can MP again. Damage. Yes, yes. One more. Let's go, dude. Amazing. Let's freaking go, dude. Look at that brave shit as well, dude. Perfection. You gotta love it. Oh my god, dude. That's amazing. Come on, dude. Is this the urn? Ignore invul, even though my amazing 3-star CE also gives me, you know, ignore evasion as well. Nice damage. Not too bad. I can probably MP next turn again. Oh, I definitely can. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, Paris? He heals them? That wasn't listed in wiki either, I think. Well, that's... Oh, 90. I mean, it's fine, though. I'm getting cooldowns here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, another Brave Chain? Hello? Are you seeing this? Like, are you witnessing what is happening before your freaking eyes, dude? Also, I'm gonna do this. Hello? Oh my god. This is a damage cut, though. I wish it was defense up. Yeah, but damage cut is pretty annoying. Oh, well. I'm gonna use this because I want the defense. I will do this for the damage, even though it's a waste of the 20% battery. The damage is really nice. I think this will break, actually. They're not going to MP immediately, right? No, no. Yeah, they don't. They just MP kind of fast after that. Also have my command code here for a bit of extra gains. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize. I'm not even getting Rhinus cards. You're right. No wonder it's... Oh yeah, that makes so much sense. I just realized that. Wow. Wow, wow. Dude, we're looking pretty solid here. Pretty solid. I should have a high damage MP next turn as well. Thank you. Okay. Dude, she's so tanky. Like, feel free to try, but you won't succeed. And there's another Brave Shade. I can even do the crits here. Oh my, dude. Oh my. I don't think this is gonna kill. It's gonna be close though, but let's see. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna kill, this Brave Chain. But it's good damage though. I should be able to MP next turn as well. Dude, looping with no Castoria, easy. Double Castoria could work as well. It probably works even better here, honestly. I just wanted to have some fun. And there you go, look at that. Like, no damage taken. Easy peasy. And a full Brave Chain. Won't you look at that? Alright. Slow-mo finish. Boom, boom. Boom! Let's get that suplex, man! Come on, man! Oof. They did get a damage cut, but I'm confident that this Brave Chain here kills though, right? I didn't even use Rhinus's invul. I probably could have, just for some extra battery. Oof, oof, oof. I think they might just die to the MP, actually. Yeah, I think they might die here. Yep, That was a clean number. 110, 400. And there you go. Yeah, done. I guess Paris gets the crits on his face. Sorry. A bit of collateral damage. Please don't deduct my points from this boxing match. It was still a legit win, okay? Attacking the second. Clearly allowed. And there you go. That was fun! You guys were not kidding when you said this was kind of easy. I honestly did not even remember this challenge quest, but yeah. It's pretty fun. You can probably do this in like a million different ways. There you go. Cool little thing. Also, that was loud as hell, wasn't it? Use the Himiko DPS. That sounds pretty cool as well. Woo, the lore. The lore, man. The lore. I can maybe do Leon JP, honestly. I might do that later today, because it seems to be a fast one. Right now, I want to do some more farming, though. Dude, only 4 more apples remain. Oh, no. Let's fix this. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. There we go. Now, dude, tired still. What even was it again? Kill them both. Oh my god, dude. Fun. Get plenty of apples, right? Yeah. But, you know, obviously you would still prefer to use as many apples as possible. Having said that, I'm probably gonna keep all my bronzes though. So, you know, maybe a bit hypocritical. Hey Scott, how's it going? Also, good morning, Alex. Oh, it's still on slow-mo, I just realized. Whoops. Whoopsie. What's the box count so far? Ooh, it was like 84, 85 probably around this point. I don't think I'll hit 100 today on stream, maybe. It's gonna be close. This comp is really fast though. I can do this pretty damn fast. It's hard to get much faster than this, honestly. How difficult is the 90 plus node? It certainly has many options, I would say, mostly because we have a 50% starting gauge lottery MLB. It might not be the easiest thing to 6-slot, but it's definitely very doable, depending on what you have. If you have like nice, you know, looping Lancers, then you're looking pretty good. Also, I used the wrong thing there, that's very awkward. Is this gonna work now? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I can make up for it. This makes up a little bit, because this has MP gain as well. Look at that. Genius. I know. Genius. Yeah, it's 2-1-2, yeah. Then the HPs are pretty tame, honestly. You have 1 drop in 58 boxes. That's kind of sad, dude. Well, here's hoping you get more drops now. Shit. Wait, maybe it still works. Oh, I think it works. Yeah, it does work. Let's go. It works. Beautiful. Okay. Oof, dodged the bullet there. Okay. Dude, I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Yeah, apparently you can 3-turn with Melt Lancer double cast Doria. That's kind of cool. You doubt MP1 Melt can do it? I think MP2 can already do it, honestly. I think that's what Will is doing, my mod that is. So it's not even that demanding, to be honest. Or apparently Rice is also doing it with MP1, so never mind. I mean, Gil doesn't even have that much HP. So, yeah. It was too inconsistent for you, really? Maybe you were using different mystic codes or something? If you went with Musashi wave 1, then Shisho wave 2, would you have enough refund for MP? Again, wave 3 with Musashi? I don't know, but probably. With certain MC, I think you could make it happen? Not sure, though. I haven't tried that myself. It's probably somewhere in the sheet that I linked as well. Something like that. You don't want to use Space Star because she's close to Bond 10? Nah. That's why we have Bond Grails. Can Lancer Kyo clear with Wave 2 with her MP? Well, you would need an MLB CE and a fully maxed second append if you're using the same comp then. But yeah, probably. Maybe not at MP1 though. Probably not. Unless your Kyo is like grailed, you have an easier time just using Summer Guchan, because 1, she's a free MP5, and 2, she already has a battery built into her kit, which means if you have an MLB, you don't even really need to have an append for her either. So it's just a lot easier like that. Unless you just want a Bond Kyo, I guess, then go for it. It's just easier with Guchan. Oh, she's level 100? Yeah, then you probably have enough damage, honestly. You just need the append to guarantee you have enough battery. Wait, what kind of comp are you running, Yuri? Hey Poco, how's it going?
Go. Go.
Summon the salt.
Summon the salt. That might happen later, honestly. Hey, Rio with the 29 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I was talking about this comp, Yuri, where you definitely, for your secondary DPS, single target DPS, you will need appends if they don't have any batteries. You're using a plug suit, so that's a whole different story. Oh, Poco with the 8 months as well. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Go Gang. I guess an early Merry Christmas, yeah. Sure. Have I announced when the GSAG will start? On the 24th. It's gonna go live with the video, advent calendar video that day, basically. It's gonna run for like, let's see, let me look at my calendar. 24. It's gonna run for 6 days. I'm gonna stop it before New Year's and announce the winners because it makes more sense to have the winners drawn before the stuff goes live, because then, you know, people can know if they have to either like spend or not. So it makes more sense that way. So it's like a 6-day giveaway. I think that's plentiful. Why don't you like appends, Yuri? They're actually really nice. I've come to really like appends, honestly. Imagine if a regular wins. Well, that would be cool, I suppose. Hardly ever happens, though. It is what it is. Luckily, the stream did not disconnect. I like that you say that every time, Daryl, but it's probably never that case, is it? You always think it's your side. Okay. You should know at this point how bad my connection can be. Oh boy. And thanks for the follows, dudes. They suck ass. Why would you bother unlock a 4th skill so they can loop? Seems pointless. They can loop or you try a different comp. I mean, they enable some stuff to work like that wouldn't be possible before that, though. I don't think that's a good definition for sucking ass. I think it's amazing. Well, I guess you're easy to just, you know, give in to, you know, worse option, Yuri, and that's fine. If you want to do that, go ahead. But if I know I could make a better option work, which would require getting appends, I would probably do it, honestly. Because it just makes your servants better anyway. So that's also a cool thing. Hello Cap, how's it going? Yeah, I agree, Karalak. I think it's a stubborn thing at that point. If you're not unlocking them for like that reason, which honestly, in my opinion, not even a good reason. It's just one of those things. It's like me with command codes. I don't even have command codes on most of my Grailed servants because I'm just so lazy with them. Why would you waste millions of QP? Because you're gonna farm enough to have enough QP anyway. Let's be real, dude. It's not a waste. It's literally the opposite of waste. Because you're gonna just waste QP by not spending it, dude. At least if you know what's up. Just you can loop in one event. Well, again, you're short-sighted, dude. It's not just one event. It can be for future stuff as well, because you're unlocking them for servants that are probably farming servants to begin with. So they probably have a lot of value in the future as well. And it's not just for loop farming. It makes them better literally everywhere. Who knew that having more starting gauge is always gonna be a positive thing? Wow. What a secret. Okay. There's literally no downside to it. It just makes your favorites better. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's literally only a positive. But if you think it's a full-on waste, then I guess I can't convince you, man. Sure, it's a waste. I think it's an amazing thing, though. You do you, bro. Yeah, gotta save the coins for FGO too, right? Am I right? Surely they're gonna have much better uses there. Exactly, Demi. It enables stuff that normally would never even be possible. If that's not amazing, then I don't know what is. Like, I literally couldn't do this comp if I didn't have Ritra's append. It just wouldn't work. As simple as that. It only works because I have the append. It literally makes this absolutely amazing comp work. And on a bonus side, I actually really like Ritra a lot as well. So, you know, having a fully max second append on her is always going to be a nice thing when I want to use her outside of farming as well. It's just really good. Have I been grail casting a lot since it became available on JP? Most months I don't cast at all, honestly. I still have a good chunk of grails in JP. I will do it on every month on NA though, but on JP, most months I don't even do it on, honestly. It's not min-maxing, Yuri. What the fuck are you talking about? It enables things that is not possible and generally makes your servants better. How can you not understand that? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This time, I think your argument is actually just stupid, okay? It's objectively making a servant better in every single way. How can you not see that, okay? If you can't understand that, then boy, okay, dude. It makes them better in every single way. Sure, you can call it min-maxing, but it's objectively making someone better. I don't understand, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm half convinced he's trolling, because I just don't see any argument to be made. Also, my capture card died. Alright, there we go. Oh, did it die again? Nope. Okay. I hit the cord. Oops. Okay. Oh, I fucked the farming. Okay, whatever. Tilt is real. Alright. I can fix it. I did this last time as well. It's fixable. Good thing this is a very flexible comp. There are other scenarios. Why would you want us to do the same one for everything? Oh, I don't know. I like to use my favorites whenever I can. Not everyone wants to keep using, you know, different servants all the time, Yuri. If I can use my favorites, you bet your ass I'm gonna use my favorites. So don't think you're talking for everyone, okay? Because not everyone shares your sentiments. Alright, let's see. This should work, right? Okay, this is fine. Oh, it's the sad song again. Damn. Sad song. I mean, that's literally your POV, Yuri, but honestly, in general, you're still denying that appends just makes someone better. You can use others if you want, which arguably makes a comp worse. If you could have a better comp by using appends instead, go for it. But objectively, they just make a servant better, and that's all there is. You cannot argue against that. You cannot. You cannot. It makes a servant better, period. If you argue against that, you're trolling. You're just trolling at that point. So, yeah, we'll just leave it at that, I guess. Yeah, maybe Yuri would like if there were handicap appends instead. That makes your servants worse. Maybe then he would actually use them more. Because they're like, oh, they're making my servants better, it sucks. Oh no, I want them to make my servants worse. Yeah, let's have an append that increases your damage taken. Or, you know, have an append that drains 20% of your starting gauge when you start the battle. Have the reverse of, you know, the mana loading one. There you go. That's a good solution. I don't know, Black Wolf. I wish I know. I don't know. He's literally solo talking. I don't know, man. I think everyone else agrees that appends just make servants better, but... oh well. I guess not everyone thinks like that. Thanks for the 10 months, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks, man. Okay. I mean, you're kind of denying they make them better because you said it's a complete waste. That's what you said. So that's basically you saying there's no point in appends. There is point. Dude, why are you maxing your skills? It's a waste of QP as well. Did you know that? They make your servant better. It's the same thing, dude. It's the same thing. Why bother leveling skills at that point? Why bother ascending your servants? That costs QP as well. Why bother grailing? That costs even more QP. Yeah. It's the same argument, bro. Why bother with any of that? If you think that is a waste as well. I don't know. Oh, I actually got decked by Ritra. Wow. Wrecked son. The only time when you don't want to append is when you need the coins to level 120 instead. That's the only time where you might want to hold off on appends, basically. Or if you want more coins for casting, which is also fair. But saying that appends are a waste of QP is definitely not true. That at least is a false statement. Because everything in this game is a waste of QP. Because that's what QP is for. It's meant to be used. Wow. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! Dude! Dude! Did it happen? Did I get triple decked? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! I got back to back to back decked! It happened! Oh my god, dude! It must, because this is a full Luvia hand, and the first turn was full Ritra. I didn't pay attention, but the last turn must have been full Castoria. Oh my god! Dude, this is a historic moment. I've never, ever gotten the full deck rotation decked moment. It's even so rare to get it one time. And then if you get it one time on turn 1, you have to win 5 coin flips after that to get the triple. Oh my god. I'm gonna highlight this, dude. Dude, this is a triple deck. I didn't even realize it on turn 2. Oh my god. I mean, someone has to do the math. I forgot. This has to be like so freaking rare. As far as I know, unless I've missed it, I've never had this happen before. In me playing this game for 5 years on 2 servers, I have never seen this. Yeah, I was too distracted by the argument, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad I caught it anyway. Because, man, that's insane. That's actually insane, okay? Okay, this deserves to be highlighted. Because I've never seen this happen. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Okay, that's gonna be a highlight. Woof. That's crazy. Now someone needs to do the math before I publish the highlight. Because I know it has to be extremely, like, low chance of that happening. What did you miss? I got triple decked. So what that means is turn 1, you get 5 cards of one of your servants. Turn 2, you get 5 cards of another of your servants. Which means on turn 3, you get 5 cards of the last remaining servant. The chances of that is so low. Obviously, the third turn will be guaranteed, but you having to get the RNG needed to get it on consecutively on waves 1 and 2, because you know how a deck rotates in a 3-turn cycle, is insanely low, okay? It's actually so rare. I can't even believe it that happened. Okay, I see Agartha with a skip gacha roll. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm not gonna do the event. Some people say I should do the event roll now. I will do the skip roll now. This was a gacha seal. We will still do the event later. But I will do this now. This was a 250k seal. So you said skip Ritra. Okay. I mean, sure. Even if this is a min roll, I'm still happy the highlight happened anyway. That's flipping crazy, bro. Okay. Like, actually, dude. Oh, I almost missed it, dude. Oh my god. I almost missed it. It's a min roll! That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. It's double G, man, as well. Okay, that's so funny. So yeah, that was like a luck of a lifetime. Right there. For the triple deck to happen. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah. The rarest, like, gameplay moment I've ever seen, more or less. I can't think of anything rarer I've seen personally, at least. Yeah, makes sense. Although, double C drop was pretty cool as well. It's most events you can't even do that, but I did get it in one of the events where it could happen, which was also cool. Wow. That actually happened. I can't believe it, dude. I just can't believe it. Wow, wow. Yeah, I'm using all my gacha luck on everything else that is not gacha, clearly. That's clearly what's happening. Wow. Triple deck, dude. Like, actually insane. I really need to do the math before I publish the highlight, though. I'm gonna put it in the title of the video as well. It's funny, because when I got the Ritra hand, I did comment about it, like, oh, look, I got decked by Ritra. But when I moved into Wave 2, I guess I was still talking about the argument or something, because I completely missed that it must have been a full cast story hand, because Wave 3 was full Luvia hand. Is insane. So I like recognized the start, and then I just completely missed the middle point. Okay. Wow. Did that clutch make my day? Honestly, that kind of did. Because that's just so insanely rare. I would guess even getting like 4 or 5 SSRs in one multi is probably easier. It's around the same like chances or something like that. It's just extremely unlikely to happen. If you would do 1,000 runs in a row, your chances of getting in there are still probably like less than 1%. It's that crazy. Oof. It's 1 in 756,000. If you're correct, that might be legit, honestly. That might be correct, yeah. It's kind of tricky to do the math from what I remember, but that might be legit, yeah. That actually might be legit. I'm gonna double check before I post the video, but there you go, yeah. It really is crazy. I mean, because again, getting decked one time is already very rare. But when you do that, not only does it have to be on wave 1, right? Because it's a 3-turn rotation. It has to happen on turn 1, which obviously reduces your chances. And then, after landing that, you need to win 5 coin flips in a row. That's basically what the math comes down to. That's the full thing. So that's how it works. Oh my god. Actually, no. It's actually not even coin flips. It's actually harder than that. Because after the first card happens, then it's 4 cards against 5 cards. So it actually becomes... the first one is a coin flip. Then the others get significantly harder as well. So it's even harder than that, actually. Never mind. It's not full on 5 coin flips. Because you're removed from the pool. And then it's the pool still has cards that you don't want to see more than the ones you want to see. So yeah, it's even harder than that. Oh my god. Wow. That was just insane. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not getting any SSRs on my advent rolls. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for a while, huh? Pretty much. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm gonna ask Matti to do the math on that, because he's actually like a math professor, so he should hopefully give me just a double-checked accurate number. That 1 in 750k might be pretty much close to the truth, though. Yeah, how about that, Karalak? Let's have that one instead. So yeah, if you ever see you got decked on turn 1, try to pay attention. If you ever see the triple deck, let me know, because it is that rare. So if you ever see you get 5 cards of one servant on turn 1, then you're just gonna have to hope you get the second wave to be someone else with 5 cards. Oh my. I hope I've never missed it before. I'm pretty sure I've never seen it, but yeah, there you go. Now it has happened. That's like an FGO bucket list thing. And also, I guess that was my last golden apple. And yeah, I could use my bronzes, but I'm not going to. I always want to have these for content outside of lottery events. So now we cracked the first one. Okay, here we go. Right here. Boom. The chance of it happening is 0.0000132%. Yeah, sure. Okay. Like, when I post a video, people might not even realize how insanely rare that is. Because it actually is crazy. Yeah, still better chance than getting laid. Absolutely true. You got 5 Buster, 5 Quick and 10, 5 Arts before. Yeah, that's a cool one, but it's definitely not going to be as rare. And if you have certain decks for your servants, it's a lot easier to accomplish that. Like, you can reduce the RNG for that. For this, you can't do anything, because shuffling would obviously be cheating. It would have to be a natural 3-turn shuffle of 3 servants. In that case, yeah, it really is that impossible. Yeah, because you have to do the calcs individually, right? Because every time a card is chosen, the pool changes, right? So it's not always the same formula, right? But yeah, I'll obviously do a double check with someone that's like really good at math before, you know, posting the highlight. You got 0.03. I honestly don't know at this point. I just know it's gonna be a very low number. That's all I know. You wanna break away from schoolwork? Yeah. Math can be a bit taxing on the brain for sure, yeah. No, you can't do it like that, Jax. Pretty sure. I don't think it's gonna be that simple, honestly. Because I remember I was talking with someone about this math like a year or two ago, and I remember it wasn't that simple. Yeah, I'm still 3-turning as well, Ortho, but I just can't wrap my head around that the actual thing just happened. I just can't. So what does that come down to, Clyde? If that is the formula, is that the 0.03%? Or what does that come down to? Oh, I didn't use her 3rd skill. I'm stupid. Shit. I can't fix this, can I? No, well, I can. I have a card from her. Okay, that works. Whoops. Okay, that works. Saved. I like that we're just discussing maths and, after witnessing something crazy, and then Uncle Oberon comes in and asks what my favorite doujin is. You know, that's a pretty classic moment in this stream. Okay. My favorite book. Okay. I don't even know, honestly. It changes from time to time. I don't even know what my current one would be. And I'm not even sure if I should mention even anything to begin with. Yeah, maybe it is a single calculation like that. Maybe it is. Because I guess there is a chance that the game does individual calcs though, right? Because we don't actually know if it does it in one thing, right? If that makes sense. It could like draw one, then do another calc, right? Which would affect the odds being lower, right? For the stuff you want, because the pool has now one card removed from it of the type that you want to get, right? So we don't know for sure if the game does individual calcs or if it just picks 5 immediately. And that's that. It's probably 5 at the same time, right? Everything you said is wrong. Is it? How? Okay. Yeah, because we can't know for sure which one of the calculations it is. But we can have good ideas, I suppose. Only the game is right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can have at least the correct ideas of which one it could be. We can have 2 different calculations. It has to be one of them, but it's probably 5 at the same time, right? It's probably that, though, if I had to guess. Which makes it a little bit more feasible, but still very hard to achieve. Very hard, right? At the end of the day, it's still gonna come down to that. So just getting decked one time is a 1.9%. That might be true, honestly, yeah. Which is still a rare occurrence, by all means, right? Okay. Found something. Is it? It's individual? Wait, do you have proof of that? Really? Like, what did you find? Did someone crack the code of the game at some point or something? Bruh. If that's the case, then it's truly insane then. Oh my. Oh my god, the phone lagged a little bit and it almost made me click on waiver. Oh no. Sure, if you have a link, Fade, you can send it. Yeah, true. Honestly, you're right, Ria. You're right. If it was 1.9%, I think we would see decked up more often. But it's still kind of rare, honestly. It doesn't feel like it's around 2%. So individual would make sense then, honestly. I don't think it's 2%. Because it's still very rare. Just to see a one decked moment, right? Yeah, I think 2% doesn't sound correct in that sense. Because I do so many runs of this game. And every time I get decked, I still comment about it. Because it is pretty rare. Okay? Whoa, this is a big brain post right here from this Reddit. Oh my god. Whoa. Does it actually do the calc for the entire triple deck? I don't think it does, right? It's a long post, though. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you can look at that post, Jax, and then tell me what it is. I'm not gonna go through that myself. I just let people... That seems to be a good post on how the game works, at least. So there you go. When you're done reading that, whoever it is, just let me know what the chances are. It has to be something super low, is all I know. I just don't know exactly how low. There you go. Now, that post does look pretty legit. Yeah, we should probably leave that off stream, honestly. Anyway, what should we talk about besides that? Even if that was insane. Let's see. That would be funny, some dude, honestly. Oh my god, that copy-paste was so not formatted. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, just do quick maths, bro. Just quick maths it, clearly. Yeah, let's just have a chill time now. If you have an answer, you can tell it to me. But besides that, yeah, okay. I'm sure we're gonna get a bunch of different answers. Because, you know, it's probably not, like, super simple. It's not the hardest math ever, but it's probably not gonna be, like, super easy either. Talk about my foot fetish, yeah, true. Or not, rather. Let's think about something else. How's the weather? It's snowing like crazy here. Which is, again, pretty unfortunate. Really not fun to go outside when it's snowing like crazy. How did you guys like the story, by the way, of this event? I thought it was pretty standard for a Christmas one. I didn't love it, I didn't hate it. I thought it was just okay. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. It's fine. It works as a Christmas event story, and that's about it, I would say. But yeah, Ritra is pretty hot, I guess. So there's that. It's like a story that just fills the quota, the need for like a Christmas story, I guess, in this game. No sex equals mid, yeah, true. Well, I guess, yeah, a lot of you guys probably skipped the story for now, right? Because you just wanted to get to farming. I actually did read all the story on every single morning after waking up, before I got to the new nodes. But I guess some people might skip it for now. Or just entirely and never read it, I guess. Which GS am I going to roll for? Knights 2. It's the only one that cannot give me a USO. That's basically the reason. And getting MP5 Shisho would be kinda cool, I guess. That's one of the options or possibilities. You skip the speedrun the CQ? Wait, the CQ? Interesting. You think it's the 0.00001? Okay, sure. Well, we'll discuss that later again. But that would be a legit looking number for sure. But yeah, we'll discuss it later. For sure. We'll figure it out. Alright. This music is pretty chill, huh? Oh, it's Art Knight's music, really? Damn, they have like everything. They have like all kinds of different genres of music in the game. This reminds me of like music from like a JRPG, honestly. In a good way, obviously. Where are the 100 spins? It's after the 20th box. It was supposed to be after the 10th, but I think they messed it up a little bit. So yeah, it's you get it after you've opened the first 20 boxes. So you have to do a little bit more work for it, unfortunately. Kinda reminds you of Skyrim. Yeah, I can maybe hear it a little bit. I think it's more like, you know, Japanese style though. Like for games. Especially JRPGs. Which Mystic Code is that? This is the New Year's one. In my comp, you can use any 10% though, it doesn't really matter. I just need the 10% from the Mystic Code. I guess in that sense I could even use the card shuffle one, which is 20%.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Now that's some great OST right there. That was totally the game, not me going, you know, batshit insane because I suck. That's the hidden OST of Sekiro, in case you didn't know. When you fight Ishin, there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you get that as the OST. It was not me going crazy, I swear. Trust me.
Pepsi for TV game.
I got it right here, baby. Although this is not a sugar version like the one in the bit gacha, because I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. You don't think they fucked up this with the black box? The first 20 are still unique? Yeah, I would say you might be correct, but then you realize that JP has a 100 box opening after the first 10, and they still have the same amount of black boxes. So I don't think that's an excuse. I'm pretty sure when they announced the 100 spin, in the news page itself, it said after the 10th box you get it. So I'm pretty sure they just fucked it up. Yeah, those two make me think they just fucked it up. Which, again, it's not the worst fuck up ever. You just have to roll 10 more boxes with the shitty rolls. It's whatever. It could be worse. Like, we could not have it at all. Think about that. That would be the absolute worst. So honestly, it's not that bad. It's just like a slight inconvenience, if anything, you know? Oh my god, is this Dance of Death? Bruh. Is this a live version? It must be. This doesn't sound like the studio version. Anyway, good shit. God damn, dude. Oh, it's a cover. Could be that as well, maybe, yeah. Well, let's see. We're about to hear if it's Bruce. It's a cover. Damn. Well, you know what? It's still a cool song. That's definitely not Bruce. Let's see if they can pull off the song, though, especially the guitars. It's no easy feat. It's so hard to find the song that Nightbot not skipping. Oh yeah, true. I guess there's that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Clyde,
Is
isn't
there a
it? When you
boss
think
now?
about it.
Really? I
Like, it's
barely
so much
started
more
this
likely to
game
get
again.
spooked by
Oh
Anna
my god.
compared to what happened earlier. It really makes you
Oh,
think.
it was a ghost. Oh, I wasn't ready.
Speaking of
Holy
spooks,
shit, dude.
there's a spook for you.
最低を下しますこれはあなたの善の回数そしてあなたの罪の重さクストス
I don't think the vocalist really does a Bruce performance, but there's gonna be amazing guitar parts which they can hopefully replicate.
集えアスラ我への憎なる魔の軍勢よアスラシュレーシタ
Was my secret for CE drops? I honestly don't know. I guess, you know, I traded Gotcha Luck for it. Maybe that's what it is. So, might not recommend this method. What C do I think is best to first buy and max limit break with mana prisms? Mona Lisa, probably. That or lunchtime for sure. You want both, ideally. So hopefully you can farm enough to buy an MLB both.
さああなたの裁定を始めましょう
You respect me 100 times more for listening to Iron Maiden. Well, can I increase that number if I tell you that Iron Maiden is my favorite band of all time? And that I basically know their entire discography from start to finish?
天元の鱗に閉ざされる
Hopefully.
退職のある飲まれる地アスラシュレーシ
No
タ
problem, John Lee. Yeah, sadly, he's not doing Bruce justice here, but you know what? Okay. Okay, let's get some guitars now. Intro is over. Let's see if the boys can do it.
望みかええ宝石の声を我が天秤に祈りなさい
Okay,
あなたの
not too bad so far on the riffs.
我が宝石庫はこの夜空
The solos are where the true tests happen. Favorite album? That's too hard to say, man. I love most of their albums so much. It changes, my opinion changes all the time, to be honest. I would say mostly, I would probably say maybe Number of the Beast. I know it's a generic thing to say, but there's just so many killer tracks on it. But I really like all their albums. There's not a single bad one.
魔の軍勢よアスラシュレーシ
Hey, that's nice, Kudo.
タ食べるのが早すぎたかの
You're enjoying Tool lately? Hey, Tool is pretty good, I would say. It's just some of their fans are a bit, you know, elitists, honestly. But yeah, Tool as a band is still... It's not their fault, honestly, that they have some, you know, fans like that, I suppose.
これが我という前よ集えアスラ我への憎なる魔の軍勢よ
Is this someone famous, like, doing a cover? Or is this, like, a random dude? Because I don't know. He doesn't really nail the Bruce vocals. He sounds like Axl Rose a little bit. I don't know why. Okay, he's trying.
あなたが望み星の輝きよ
Okay, first solo. Let's go.
任せなさい裁定を下します
Mmm.
これはあなたの善の軽さそしてあなたの罪の重さクストス
Oh my god, Jax. Jesus Christ. Okay, second soloing.
天よ天元の鱗に閉ざされる
Hey, that was pretty good, actually.
退職があるのまれる
They actually did the solo as well.
シュレーした
We still have one more left, though.
鐘の音が聞こえる
Yeah, the guitar players are actually good. Okay, third solo. I think this is Yannick's solo, if I remember correctly. He's actually doing the arpeggios pretty well. Actually pretty good. Wow. Not bad at all. Okay. God damn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reconnect by capture card because it keeps disconnecting. There we go. Damn, he really stretched that note. Dude, hearing this song live was like life-changing, honestly. It's so amazing live as well. You did? Yeah. When I saw them live in 2010. For their world tour of the release for Final Frontier. Actually, that was like a pre-release tour because the album wasn't out by then, so they only played the only song that was out by then, which was El Dorado, which was the single for the album. Besides that, they only played their old stuff, which was great. So it was like a really good gig. Alright, my guy tried. He ain't bruised, but you know what? An attempt was made. And then we get the outro. Oh, he's adding some lyrics. Final Frontier was your first ever concert? It was the same for me, actually. Which is pretty funny. There you go. Not the original version, definitely a cover, but you know what? At least the instrumental parts, pretty good. Good job, boys. Also, I fucked up again, huh? But I can fix it. I can fix it. Okay. I was actually listening to some Maiden yesterday as well. I was just in a mood. When I was in middle school and in vocational school, I used to listen to Maiden like hours every day. I don't listen to them that much anymore, but I would still say they're like my favorite band ever. Like they were basically... Like Maiden and Judas Priest were the two big bands that got me into metal to begin with. I started with Judas Priest and I still absolutely love them as well, but then I got more into Maiden. And they were the true gateway to all the other bands as well after that. But yeah, Judas Priest, amazing band as well. Lots of amazing albums. In your opinion, Priest is better? I respect that, honestly. They're both absolutely among the best of the classic British heavy metal scene. They are definitely both top tier bands. And if you say Priest is better, I respect that. Personally, I would pick Maiden, but you know what? I love Priest as well. Good stuff, man. What is this song, actually? Scarlet Nexus? What is this from? Your favorite album is Sad Wings of Destiny? Ooh, now that is a classic one. That's one of their oldest albums. Was Sad Wings 76? Do I know my Priest lore well enough? I forgot. It's either like 75 or 76. I want to say 76. I don't remember. It's been a while though. That was when they started transitioning into more heavier stuff a little bit. They were experimenting a little bit by then. Second album, yeah, it's after Rockarola, isn't it? From Scarlet Nexus game. What is that game about? I've honestly never even heard of it. But at least the music sounds kind of cool. Hey Shadow Storm, how's it going? It's a shit game, really? Well, that sucks. If that's true, because the music sounds kind of cool. Rock'n'Rolla is hella weird. Yeah, it might be the only like Priest album that I just don't really like. It was like the most basic rock ever. Honestly, Rob still had amazing vocals in it though, because he was so young at the time and he could hit like the most insane highs. But besides that, that record though is I mostly just laugh at it, honestly. I just don't think it's a great record. But Sad Wings already is already such a huge upgrade as a record. There's so many good tracks on it. Victim of Changes, honestly, might be my favorite Priest song, and it's on Sad Wings. That's one of the best examples of how amazing Rob's voice can be in that song. Their worst is Turbo, in your opinion? Yeah, that's fair. That was their more commercial album. I think every band around that era went through that. Even Maiden did a little bit of that with like Seventh Son, because they experimented with this synths and shit. But I think Seventh Son is still a great record regardless. Yo, it's Tammy music though. Let's go. Sucks having to use plug on this node. Well, if it means you can 6-slot, I would say absolutely worth. Yeah, I guess it does, Daryl, yeah. How long until you finish farming is your amazingly impressive? You mean like as a whole in this event? Not for a long while. I'm planning on farming, you know, at least 300 boxes, hopefully. And I like farming anyway. It's oddly soothing and relaxing. I don't know what it is about it. Even though I've done this so many times now. Maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome, you know? I've just grown to like it, you know? I like doing it on stream, but at the same time, even offline, it's not too bad, because I usually watch like anime or something while I'm doing it. So I have two good ways of spending time with farming, you know? You're using plug because it's not level 10 yet? Yeah, I guess you can even use it for leveling purposes. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it probably doesn't, but you know, it just happens to be the case. Most boxes you find was 123. You want to pass that this time? Especially since you can 6-slot? Yeah, you should easily pass that then. Well, I don't know how much time you have, but yeah, that if you're 6-slotting the final node, it's not too demanding to do that. I forgot how the full version of the Tammy theme sounds like. It's kind of relaxing, honestly. Does it matter if you level up your Mystic Code? Well, depends. Some people like to be perfectionists and, you know, use the ones that are not max level. Hey, it's Dan Dan Kokoro again. And this time it actually is from copy. Rainbow apples. Nom nom nom. Can I take that mineral back from earlier? That was basically 30 apples down the gutter. But you know what? I'm still okay with it. Because it was, you know, we got that amazing, ridiculous highlight of the triple deck. Like, it's so rare that there's no guarantees I will ever see it again. Even if I will continue to play FGO for years. I just can't fathom it. Oh my. There's definitely absolutely no guarantees you would ever see it again. Hey Awoken, how's it going? How's your day? How's your Sunday? We'll see in a video highlight. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm still sad I couldn't notice it on the second wave already, which would have confirmed the third wave. But I'm glad I noticed it on the third wave still. And yeah, it will definitely be highlighted just because of how insanely rare it is. You had goat leg for lunch? Goat leg? Can't say I've ever had goat leg, but you know what? Hopefully you enjoyed it, I guess. And now you're farming, nice. Would I rather have beef or pork? I don't really have a big preference, honestly. Maybe beef. I like both, honestly.
Gao. Gao.
It's amazing, okay. Sure. Yo, Alupo with the brand new Prime sub. Big welcome to the Gal Gang. Hey, thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits, including increased point gains. Wow. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome. Have I tried lamb? I think a lot of kebab is made out of lamb, so I guess in that sense, kinda, yeah, sure. But like, besides that, I don't remember if I probably not. Also, good morning, Mirsha. How's it going? Is stream good? I mean, so far it's been pretty good. We got like once in a lifetime moment this stream for FGO, so that's also kind of cool. Oh yeah, you have a Grailed Fion, huh? Must be good on this node, yeah. Which 5-star servant would I think is need of an immediate buff right now? Bradamante. Hands down. I would like to see a buff for Mr. Shan Yu as well, for instance. He's also up there. Those are the ones I usually think of from the top of my head. Maybe Iskandar as well could use another buff. Nightingale, yeah, sure. She's just kind of... the problem is that she's a berserker. That's the main problem. So hopefully something that fixes that. They should buff one of her skills to give her like a 3-turn class defensive disadvantage nullification. Like Rhina's MP, but for herself, right? That would be cool. That would already help quite a bit. Something like that. And maybe something else as well. Not just... the buff should not be something that only helps with her biggest problem, but something that also adds to her, right? So do that and then something else that's a new thing. Whatever it is. Like maybe stars per turn or MP per turn or something like that. Would be cool. Or maybe like a hit-based dodge or evasion. No, they're the same thing. Invul. There you go. So yeah, something like that. How many boxes am I at? You know what? I'll do a tally after this. I think we might be crossed 90 at this point. Which is not bad. I mean, we should be past 90, right? Hopefully. Semiramis could use one too. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. None of the AoE assassins on SSRs are honestly that great. If anything, Summer Valk might be the best AoE assassin in the game as a welfare. And that's kind of sad when you... I mean, it's good, obviously, for, you know, accessibility, but it's kind of backwards when you think about it. Because they're a free unit. Yeah, Jack could use some skill buffs as well. Jack is one of those cases where it's kind of hard to buff her because her numbers are so good. So even a minor buff could still result in a very big effect, right? So they have to be a bit careful, but they should still do something with her for sure. Yeah, Summer Nito is very tragic. Same as like Ares. That insta-kill before damage just fucks their farming potential. They would both be good farmers, especially Assassin Nidocris. Her refund would be so good. With like double Castoria, she would be looping for days. But man, insta-kill before damage. Just, ugh. Why? It is very sad. Zero refund on that.
仕方ないの。任せなさい。
One gun midnight maximum tune. Whoa. Like a different take on Eurobeat. Buttobashimasu yo. I think in the end, at least, well, it can maybe even be more than that, but at some point I'd like to have like level 120 Luvia, Okita, and Jinako. And who knows what they're going to release in the future as well. I would kind of like to have all three of them at 120. Which anime am I going to watch next season? There are a lot of good isekai. Well, I'm probably not going to watch too much isekai, honestly. I forgot all the stuff that's coming out, but I think Vinland Saga Season 2 is happening. I'm going to watch the Nier Automata anime, which I'm kind of excited for. What else was there? I just don't remember from the top of my head. I don't know, Kitana? Maybe her too, honestly. What else was there? I don't remember. But I'm probably gonna watch like 3 or 4 shows again at least. I'm kind of getting back to seasonals again. Not in like, I'm not gonna watch like 5 or more in like season. That's still like kind of hard, but you know, at least I'm watching some stuff. Strange Fate? Well, it's not really gonna be a show. It's just gonna be like a one-time special. Like I'm guessing like an hour-long episode. But obviously I'm gonna watch it, yeah, for sure. Did I watch Bocchi? No. I've heard praise about it, I suppose. People are calling it like the, you know, new version of K-On! I never even watched K-On! Either, to be honest. Bungo Season 4. I only watched Season 1. And I thought it was pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people like it though, but it didn't really do it for me. So I never really continued watching it after that. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like good enough for me to be interested in watching more, basically, is what I mean. It was fine. I seen High School DxD. That's funny, because again, a lot of people know that I don't like these genres. Isekai, harem, ecchi. Those are like the big 3 that I don't like, and that fulfills 2 of them, right? Now, in a stream earlier this week, when I was playing Genshin, that topic was brought up again, and I'm like, I can't understand why people watch those shows, and they're like, they can't understand why I don't watch them. So then I said, okay, tell me one of all the popular ones. I let people decide. Like, if I'm gonna check one at some point, which one am I gonna check out? Because I still think I'm not gonna like it, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, right? That I'm probably at least gonna check one of them out. And I think the one people wanted me to check out the most was High School DxD. So at some point, when I'm like super bored, can't promise this anytime soon, I'm gonna watch like the first season of High School DxD just to see if my, you know, whatchamacallit, prejudice ends up being, you know, true, or whether it's actually something worth my time. I'm still thinking it's not gonna be, but at least it's like one core, right? So it's not like gonna be a huge waste of my time, I guess. But yeah, at some point in the future, I'll at least give it a chance. I'll give it a fair shot. So that's where I'm at, basically. Got some Persona 5 music. Pog. Very nice too. Okay.
Because it actually has a good story and some nice feet shots.
Nah, you're really trying to convince me, huh? I'll be the judge of that. Evangelion or Berserk? Well, I'm a huge Eva geek, basically, so... I love Berserk, too. But I know most people pick Berserk, obviously, but I might pick Eva because I love Eva so much. But I love Berserk too, so that's kind of unfair, honestly. Kinda unfair to put me into that position. Can I tell Jinaka to do more damage? No, she's perfect, okay? Bleach? Never watched it. I like some of the songs from the new anime, though. They have some pretty okay songs, though. One Piece? Never got into One Piece either. Some of the really big shonens I never got into, like Naruto either. No. They only really showed Dragon Ball Z and Full Metal Alchemist in Finnish TV when I was a kid. So that's what I watched. Of the, you know, more known shonens, I guess. What I think about JoJo Part 6 ending? I really liked it. Again, no spoilers, but I thought it was good. I thought it was great, even. Christine FM may be right. Yeah, it's literally my favorite show of all time. So yeah, I've seen it like 4 times. I love it. I know some people say it's not like as good as it's like people say it is. Fair, but I think it is. I think it is. It's my favorite show of all time, okay? Even over some of my favorite TV shows, like outside of anime as well. I would still say it's my favorite. I just love the show. Everything about it. I acknowledge maybe it has some flaws, like, you know, poorly placed comedy here and there that can take away from like a more serious scene. I get that. But I just could not say that it's anything than a masterpiece, regardless. I just think it's all that amazing. It's just perfection. Have I started watching Gintama yet? No, but I will at some point. Maybe next year, honestly. Maybe I'll finally start watching it next year. Because I do want to see Gintama. Which fan service scene thing annoyed me the most? I'm not sure if it, well, it would be hard to think of just one specific that's like easily above the others, but the one thing I remember I mean, usually I don't really care too much for fan service anyway, but the one thing that really took out of some of the scenes for me because of the fan service was in Fire Force. With what's her face again? Cat Girl? They fucking lewd her so much, and it really took away from some of the scenes, dude. It was completely unnecessary, and it just broke the mood so much. Maki, is that her name? No, not Maki. She's the witch, right? Fuck, what's her name? Is it Tamaki? Tamaki? Well, I guess it is Maki then. Yeah, her, basically, yeah. Yeah. It really just took away from the scenes. And yeah, whatever. I mean, she's hot, but very poorly timed fan service is just, Wait, did you just resub twice in one stream, Aizen? Oh, no, you didn't. Wait, you did? Unless my thingy is broken. How did you do that? Did you, like, sub with Prime instead? I'm confused. Or did you do it the other way around? Well, anyway, thanks for the resub again. I suppose. Welcome back once again in the same stream. Oh yeah, Aoyuki voices Tamaki, I guess. Like, you know, she's obviously hot and all, but, you know, I wish the timing for those scenes was better, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Most of the time, they were just horribly timed. Have I seen Mushoku or Slime? I haven't seen Tensura, but I have seen Mushoku. A lot of people praise both of them, honestly. Mushoku, I think, is overrated, but I think it's getting better, though. Season 2 was better than Season 1, so I will keep watching it when the 3rd season drops. I am interested enough to watch it more, and I am hopeful that I am gonna like it more, but I still think, for now at least, I do think it is overrated. It is just alright for now. It is just okay. Nothing amazing, but that can change, I suppose. Because a lot of people say, oh, it's like the greatest isekai of all time. It makes everything else look like shit. No, dude. No, it's not that great. If I still oh my god, that's loud as shit. Okay. A live version of Master of Puppets. Cool. Anyway, Jesus Christ. It's like the loudest song ever. Like, if I had to pick my favorite isekai, I would still probably say ReZero, honestly. I don't think it's perfect, but it's the one I like the most. And I haven't even seen that many because I don't really like the genre, to be honest. Have I seen To Your Eternity? I have not, but I've heard about this. It's pretty new as well, isn't it?
Mushoku Season 2 is going to be lit when it releases if they follow the novel.
Yeah, sure. I kind of hope it will be, honestly. I don't want to keep watching shows that will not end up being good, so I'm kind of hoping that's going to be the case, yeah. Konosuba? I don't really... it's not really for me, honestly. But at least for Konosuba's defense, I understand why it's popular. I see the appeal. But it's just not that show that I myself am super into. It's like a 6 out of 10 for me. It's just fine. It's mostly like that for me because I just don't find anime comedy to be all that funny to me. If I want to laugh, I'm gonna watch like a TV show instead, like a non-anime. Those I find much funnier, honestly. Most of the time, anime comedy doesn't do it for me. And funnily enough, I think the best anime comedy is in shows like anime that are not even labeled or primarily focused on comedy, when you truly don't expect anything funny to happen, and then you might get surprised and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like, good example I can give you. Some of the funniest scenes I've ever seen in an anime are from Hajime no Ippo, a boxing sports show that, for the most part, fairly serious. But there are a lot of goofy moments that I find really, really funny. More so than any other, like,
funny?
comedy anime that I've just seen, like, that are flat out focused on comedy. So, that's usually why I find anime to be its funniest. The occasional moments that you just don't expect. Especially when the show has, like, good characters that you enjoy. That helps. Do I find Friends funny? I don't watch sitcoms, no. I hate laugh tracks. So everything that has a laugh track is immediately a show I will not watch. I like the proper comedies instead. Stuff like Always Sunny, amazing. Community, pretty good. Parks and Rec, amazing. What else can I think of? Arrested Development, amazing. Those are some examples that I find really, really, really funny. And old seasons of The Simpsons, really amazing jokes. I actually haven't seen The Office yet. I want to, but I still haven't watched it. I really should, because I've seen clips of it and they're pretty funny. Obey your master. Name one anime that I think is longer than One Piece. Is there one longer? Maybe Detective Conan? I don't know. How long is that? Kick W is the Twitch chat version of laugh tracks. Honestly, not false, but at least it's not obnoxious like laugh tracks are. So I'm okay with Kick W. Oh yeah, the Crayon Shinchan as well. That might be like super long as well. Sanae-san. I'm not sure if I've even heard of that, but okay, sure. It has like 7,000 and what? No shot, dude. It has 7,000 episodes? Really? Oh my freaking god, dude. Wow. Conan has over 1k, so it's probably pretty close to One Piece then, right? Should be right neck and neck or something. Well, I guess that explains a lot, Andrea. From 1969. Nice. That Kirk solo, though. I don't think most of his solos are amazing, but he has some really good solos as well. He ain't Marty, but he's still good. Like Master Puppet solo right here. Pretty good, pretty iconic. My favorite solo from Kirk? Probably Ride the Lightning. It's James solo? Okay, I'm stupid. But yeah, Ride the Lightning Kirk solo. That's my favorite. No wonder it was so melodic. Favorite Ghibli movie? I don't really watch Ghibli movies, honestly. I usually don't watch movies in general unless they're connected to like series that I like. It's very rare for me to watch standalone movies. I have seen some Ghibli movies when I was a kid, but it's not like... I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, probably Spirited Away, and maybe Grave of the Fireflies, from what I remember, but maybe even Totoro, but it's not like I remember much about them, honestly. It was a long time ago. How much they dropped for season 3 for gives you what you bit of find lacking. Do you mean Index? Because if you talk about Railgun season 3, amazing. Index season 3, rush to shit. It's a bad adaptation. So if I assume you mean Index. I just have to check though. Yeah, Index. Yeah, it's sad. It had so many amazing arcs because I read the novels for them. Some of my favorite ones, but just a bad adaptation for the anime, unfortunately. At least Railgun is still getting amazing adaptations. So there's that. Argentina or France? I don't really follow football much. In fact, before today, I wasn't even sure who was in the finals to begin with. Try 5 centimeters per second. I've heard of that. I assume it's a very feels movie. I usually try to avoid feelsy stuff because I'm bad with, you know, handling my feels, if that makes sense. Sometimes I'm in a mood for stuff like that though, but you know, a lot of the times I'm like, you know, maybe that's not what I want right now, you know? Oh, it's a Shinkai movie, okay.
Had the best story?
But they're definitely feelsy, right? Yeah, okay. Which Lost Bell would I say had the best story? Well, I'm hoping 6 will be the best, and maybe it will be considering people praise it, but I haven't read 6 yet. So far, I would say Atlantis. Atlantis is my favorite one so far of the NA ones. So 5.1, if that makes sense. Because it had the best main cast of characters. Railgun ran out of source material. Well, they could adapt the light novel side stories of Railgun from the Index side. They have 2 of those at least, and they could at least be a 1-core anime, if not 2 cores. Probably just 1 core though. They could do that if they wanted to. They're actually important stories as well, because they kind of connect to both Index and Railgun. Even Index 3 references a thing that happened in one of those things. So, like, you have no idea why 2 characters in Index 3 have a connection if you did not read those side story Railgun novels, and they never even explain it in the anime, so it can be a bit confusing if you're watching it. So that's why it's also cool if they could adapt those on anime. What about Heavy Object? I tried Heavy Object, I don't like it, I think it's trash. I think that's Kamachi just kind of, you know, shit the bed on that one. Okay. What shows and movies do I watch outside of anime? These days, not too much stuff, honestly. I used to watch more shows and movies, like non-anime stuff. Nowadays, I mostly watch anime. Did you guys see that they're making a Last of Us TV show, and it's by HBO, and it's also by the guy that made the Chernobyl miniseries for HBO, which was like a 10 out of 10 show? I'm kind of excited. That's kind of cool. In case you guys haven't seen, you should definitely watch Chernobyl. It's like a 5-episode miniseries, and it's literally a 10 out of 10. It's amazing. It's so fucking good, dude. It's one of the best pieces of TV I've ever seen. Well worth the time. They're like hour-long episodes, but it's only 5 of them. It's so freaking good, dude. So yeah, the guy who was directing that, I think, is also in charge of the Last of Us adaptation they announced, which is cool. And they have Pedro Pascal doing Joel in that. It's kind of cool. I like Pedro. He's a cool guy. Will I watch the Rurouni Kenshin remake? I might, honestly. I've been kind of interested about that series. I might check it out. I don't really watch a lot of comic book stuff, Mersha. Hey Mordred, how was it going? Enjoying your Switch, I guess? That's cool. Have I ever watched any anime live adaptation, and if I did, which one is the best? I think one might count, but not really. I watched the Tekken live action movie, and it was shit. And I was a huge Tekken fan back then anyway. It was shit. But it was kind of entertaining, even if it was shit. That probably doesn't count though, but yeah. That's like the only thing I can think of that might count. But it was real bad. It was real bad though. But you know what? Okay. How much the OG Kenshin? No, I haven't. Tokyo Revengers. I only know it by name and some of the songs from it. I have not seen it. There's a Tekken live action. Yeah, there is. There is. It's from like a 10 years ago or something, but it's bad. It's really bad. Oh yeah, oh! One other thing that counts. I've seen the... I literally went to the movie theater to watch the premiere of the Ghost in the Shell live action movie with Scarlett Johansson doing the major. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, it wasn't amazing by any means, but I thought it was gonna be complete trash. And the story was kind of all over the place because they tried to do both stories about the original Ghost in the Shell movie, but also the standalone complex story for the major side. So they kind of tried to mix things together. Like, it wasn't trash, but it was kind of weird. But I didn't hate it really, honestly. It was like, it was for what it is, it wasn't terrible. But the anime is still obviously better. It's not even close. So that one definitely counts. I remember there was a lot of drama because people were like complaining that they casted Scarlett Johansson to do the major because it was like whitewashing because Motoko is supposed to be Asian and Scarlett is obviously white, so you know, not really lore accurate, I suppose, but you know, yeah, there was a lot of drama behind that. That's all I remember. Oh well. You watched it before the anime? Honestly, maybe that's better, because then you have no expectations. What the fuck, fool? Did you just paste my bio? Oh my god, dude. Man, you must be bored. You just literally pasted my bio thingy. Okay, dude. Yeah, there is a Netflix Death Note one. I think that one is probably one of the most infamous live action anime adaptations there is. The Death Note one for sure. I never watched it myself, but... eh. I heard some people say it wasn't like the worst thing ever, honestly. But I just couldn't watch it. Oh my god, okay, I get it. You guys don't have to start spamming it now. Okay, I get it. Chill out. Yeah, the Dragon Ball one is a pretty famous one too, of like the really shitty ones. One thing that I would unironically watch that apparently is also good, which makes sense considering it's just a character drama, the live adaptation of Sangatsu. That actually would work really well, because they did that, and I heard it's really good. But I haven't seen it, and I kind of want to watch it. Because there's nothing like supernatural about the anime. It would actually work as a live action drama. It honestly would work. When am I adding the title Hardcore DJ into your bio? Why would I add something that's obvious? When I watch a live, okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe. If the girls look nice.
天よ変幻の鱗に閉ざされる天地退職があると飲まれる地アスラシュレーシタ
Macross Frontier, huh?
ありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
What is the most lazy design character in anime, you think? I mean, there's a bunch of those. Just watch any anime that's not like popular and you can probably spot a lot of characters that look like shit. But of maybe let's say famous stuff. Who would I say? Lazy design. Well, honestly, a lot of designs can be lazy, but they don't necessarily mean they're bad, right? Just because they're not very complex. So there's two different kinds of lazy, I guess. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's just kind of bad. Okay. Like we were just talking about Death Note. Light, for instance, looks like a basic bitch, but it makes sense considering the setting of the show, right? Exactly, Food. I'm not saying it's a bad thing in his case. But that's why I'm saying there can be two different examples of the thing. Enjoy your food, Daryl. Yeah, we might end up doing a full stream today anyway, actually. I'm still vibing. Hey Legion, how's it going? Yeah, so, oh yeah, for those that missed it, I will probably do one of those long streams again, and it most likely will fall on the Sunday of next week. I know it's Christmas Day, and if you can't make it, understandable, but I'm gonna be there basically the full day I'm awake, so, you know, if you can drop by and say hi at some point, that would be cool, I guess. So that's probably when it happens, because I want it to be on a weekend, even if it's a holiday. Well, we were just talking about it, Cole, but from the top of my head, besides Vinland Saga Season 2, I'm gonna watch the Nier Automata anime as well. I would need to see the full list, because I think there were more stuff, but I'm just forgetting what there were. Let me actually look. I'm looking at it from Mal right now. Let's see. Seasonal. Winter 2023. Okay, let's see. I'm going through the list right now. Okay, is there anything else? Lots of shows I've never even heard of, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe that's it. There's so much stuff I never heard of. Yeah, honestly, that might be it. Wow. Damn, dude. Maybe I'll check out some of the new ones that are new adaptations, if there's some ones that are really praised or something. Mm. I might watch the Blue Giant movie. That kind of seemed interesting to me. I might watch that. Have I already seen Macross Delta second movie? Well, I've never seen any Macross, so go figure, I guess. Okay. Maybe someday I'll get into Macross as well, but I don't know. I'm still, you know, hands full with Gundam as is. Did I see the new 7 Deadly Sins movie trailer? No. I stopped watching in season 2. You're asking me the same question again, Food. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about football, and I don't really root particularly for either France or Argentina, you know? Whatever happens, happens, man. It's just Gundam idols. Yeah, I know. I'm very familiar with the format. They're both around from the same era as well, so yeah, they kind of went hand in hand as time went on. Obviously, there were more Gundam stuff than Macross, but Macross still has a lot of entries. Yeah, you could cold, I guess. Oh, the game is live already? Well, good luck, have fun, I guess. Is there any new show next season? Like, that's not a sequel? That is, like, maybe worth checking out. Because I'm only gonna watch 2 things as is. Vinland Saga Season 2 and Nier Automata. Tsundere Akuyaku Reijo. Wait, is that the villainous simp thing? If it is, I might watch that, honestly. Is it actually that one? I saw a PV of that, because they have like a drill-haired Ojo-sama in it, and that's why I was interested to check it out, honestly. That's funny. Hey, Umbra Rage with the brand new tier 1 sub. Big welcome to the Gil Gang. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits, including increased point gains. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, did Argentina score just now? Alright, cool. Tomo-chan is good, but you don't like rom-coms? Well, I don't hate rom-coms either, and honestly, if it's anything similar to Nozaki-kun, then it's good, because I actually like Nozaki-kun. But I think it wasn't like a traditional one, because in Nozaki-kun, it was like a rom-com, but the comedy was the main element and the romance was the theme, right? I think it's maybe better that way, even though most people probably say the opposite, because they probably want to see actual development as well. But I thought it was kind of interesting, because they actually used romance as the theme, and then comedy was the main thing, which was kind of interesting. Hey, good song. Isekai Oji-san? Is it gonna continue on this season as well? Because I know it's already happening, right? I don't know. We'll see. It's not on hiatus anymore. Oh yeah, I guess it had a hiatus, huh? No, I haven't seen that dream, but I know about it though. It's the household husband thingy, right? Yeah. It's like the guy's like Yakuza, but then he becomes like a normal guy, right, or something like that. I guess the setting is pretty interesting, at least. Not sure how long they can actually pull it off for to keep it interesting. I just like having the Bronze Apples Collie because I'm obviously a content creator and I'm gonna be playing the game a lot outside of lottery events as well. So I always want to have apples I can use, you know, for that stuff. So I'll usually save my bronzes for that. Even though it kind of might look a bit counterintuitive because obviously I'm gonna get a bunch more bronze apples from rolling these boxes after the event is over as well. But it's just kind of what I do, if that makes sense. There's no, like, amazing explanation for it. Do you think there's gonna be a bait Arjuna Alter Kama banner? I thought maybe NA was gonna do it, but I don't know. Maybe not, honestly. Do I have any phobias? Oh boy, do I. Yes. Many. I'm a very scary guy. Not scary. Scared. There you go. That was a Freudian slip. He has all of them? Yeah. I do like gotcha for phobias. And I get them all. Have I seen Slayers? No. Favorite food, pizza. I actually had some today. It was delish. Do I fear empty space? No, but I fear cramped space. I have a pretty big case of claustrophobia. I also fear heights. I forgot what that scientific name is, but I have a fear of heights as well. A very big one. I can't be high at all until I just shut down. Spiders? Yeah, massive arachnophobia. Also, one of the biggest phobias I have, thalassophobia. The big, deep blue sea. I can't, dude. Impossible. Vertigo? No, vertigo is like a condition you have. That's not a phobia. It's like an illness. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, it's like when you lose your sense of balance, right? Between your ears and shit. That's like vertigo. Apparently it can be really nauseating and very uncomfortable. Luckily I've never had it, but I've seen some people who have gone through it. It shouldn't be permanent though if you do get it though, but it can be really, you know, annoying to live your day-to-day life if you have a vertigo. I think if you're in like in boats a lot, like the rocking can develop you vertigo or something like that. I forgot how it usually happens. Will I ever watch a romance or drama anime? I've seen many romances and dramas. Dude, one of my favorite anime of all time is what I consider to be the best drama I've ever seen, which is Sangatsu no Lion. At least in terms of character dramas, it's like toppity tippers. Am I afraid of dolls? Dolls as in general? Not really. If they look really fucked up and creepy, then maybe, but if they're just normal dolls, then no. Even if they might be a little bit, you know, uncanny valley, I don't think that's really something I'm gonna be afraid of. Is there a romance? Not really, no. There's some, like, you know... They try to make it be imply stuff, but it's not definitely not a romance. I'll just say that. But it's a god tier drama, at least. I mean, romance and drama in the same anime. Well, I guess I don't have too many of those, but I have seen some. Like Toradora, for instance. I have seen that show. It's definitely both drama and romance, I suppose. Would I watch the movie Chucky? That's one of the horror movies about dolls, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I maybe. If I wanna watch something horror, I could maybe watch that. That is def rom-com more. Is it though? I feel like the second half of Toradora is literally all drama and no comedy. Like, his fun is over. Now it's just serious. I mostly remember drama from that show instead of comedy. But maybe that's me just misremembering. From what I remember is mostly just drama. Have I seen Human Centipede? Absolutely not. I have seen movie breakdowns of it on YouTube, which definitely reassured that I will never watch the movie itself. Apparently the sequels are even worse.
ないぞ天よ天元の鱗に閉ざされる地退職がある
No, I haven't seen or read God Only World God Only Knows. Damn, I really got all my C drops at the start. But honestly, it's still many drops compared to one stream when you think about it. So I shouldn't complain. Wait, really, Daryl? That's kind of messed up, dude. I don't really like harems, to be honest. I just don't like the genre. I think it's very low tier. To the point that it probably just, you know, is a flat out negative if it's in the thing that I'm watching or reading or whatever.
適当に遊んでやるかななんじゃ
Will I ever watch anime like Strike Witches and Why You Won't? What even, like, what is it like? It's like an ecchi fighter or something? I don't even know what it is about. I know they wear like skimpy outfits and then they fight, but is that it? What even is the show archetype? I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think I've ever seen shit like that. That's pretty much all I know.
今ここ判決の
And I would probably not watch shows like that.
裁定を下しこれはあなたの善の軽さそしてあなたの罪の重さ
Have I seen Tenchi Muyo? No. Have heard about it, mostly because of Andrew though. But that's it.
こ仕方ないのないぞ集えアスラ前の肉な
You get a C drop on the wrong server. Oh, you're still farming JP on the last day? Well, shit. Probably not that useful anymore then.
食べるのが早すぎたかな
I've seen Jaws like at least 3 or 4 times, food. It doesn't really scare me too much.
大丈夫
Like, it's different when it's like movies. I can watch like scary stuff. But experiencing or even playing horror games, that's like much scarier in my opinion. Because you're kind of doing it yourself, you know? Is like it's a lot worse.
など出しますわよ
Jaws is a great movie, by the way. It's an absolute classic.
遊んでやるか
I think everyone should see Jaws that haven't seen it. Don't bother with the sequel though. But the original is a great movie actually. Oh, fuck, I forgot to use the... Okay, I can probably fix this still. Yeah, I can. You only need 1%. Yeah, that's fine.
今こ判決の時ですいたぶって星の声を聞きなさいあなたの罪を計りましょう
You can play horror games, but you can't deal with movies. Really? I find that surprising. Because you're much more connected in the game itself. But fair enough, I guess.
これそうしますの天よ天元の鱗に閉ざされる
Movies look more real. Yeah, I guess that is a good counter argument now that I think about it. Yeah, that's fair. They definitely look more realistic. To me, games are still much worse because I'm just in control basically. So I feel the immersion, I guess, is what does it for me. I'm not saying movies can be scary. They absolutely can be. I remember being horrified at watching some shit, but you know, overall I find games a bit scarier. Of the horror kind, that is. Especially the ones that have cheap, shitty jump scares. Like in movies, jump scares are not as bad as in games. Because again, because you're in control, basically.
本当本気など出さんが
Golden Time? Have not seen it.
前の肉なる魔の
I haven't seen that many romances, honestly. In anime. Or in general, honestly. I think romance is a fine genre, though. I just don't... Maybe I should, you know, delve more into it, if anything. Because I think romance can be really good if it's done well.
星の輝きよ今ここに我が天秤に祈りなさい
I have not seen Paranormal Activity movies, but I kind of want to check them out, honestly. I've always been kind of interested about them.
あなたの罪の重さ
You know what my guilty pleasure is in terms of horror movies, though? The Saw movies. Like, the plot is a fucking stupid Deus Ex Machina absolute bullshit of a mess, but I fucking love the movies, dude. They're so entertaining. I don't know what it is about them. Like, they're garbage for writing, but they're so fun to watch, dude. I don't know why. I just love the movies. Like, even the new ones, they're even worse for writing than the old ones, and that says a lot. But man, is it fun to watch them. So I hope they make more. The last movie definitely was set up for a sequel, so I'm hoping it comes out at some point. Oof. Very, very entertaining. Although, I have to say, the first Saw movie, and maybe even the second one, those are actually still pretty legit, like, as on their own. Like, not even for good because they're, like, entertaining. They're actually not bad at all, especially the first one. The twist works. But then when they start retconning and making shit more complicated with every movie after that, then is where it gets stupid. And then when it's just like, I'm just here for the entertainment at this point. But if you only watch like the first Saw movie, then you have a fairly good horror experience, I would say. How about Final Destination? I haven't seen the movies, but I've seen so many clips on YouTube that I basically know exactly what happened. I mean, you've seen one of them, you've seen all of them, right? Basically, it's just you're there to see all the ridiculous deaths of the characters, right? Basically, that's basically what Final Destination is. Yeah, and dude, honestly, this might be a hot take, but Saw series is like what for movies is like what Five Nights at Freddy's was for games, right? You can have your own opinions about them, but you can't deny how big of an impact they had for both mediums, right? Of their respective genres. They were huge for many, many, many years, okay? They were an absolute impact. Even if, again, you might think they're shit or something, or whatever, they were so important. Saw for horror movies, and then Five Nights at Freddy's for horror games. Massive. The Bite of 87? Yeah. Interesting sample right there. Oh, this is Payday 2 music. No wonder. Now the lyrics make sense. Okay. It kind of has a baller soundtrack, to be honest. Yeah, like Five Nights at Freddy's was they did the same thing as the Saw movies, but not to a crazy extent. Like they started retconning and making the plot more and more complicated as time went on, right? Which may be a good or a bad thing depending on how you're looking at it. But I still think Five Nights did it better than Saw did, because Saw is an absolute fucking mess. Freddy's is kind of a mess, but still like fairly plausible. So similar, but like the volume is a bit different of how much bullshit there is. Dude, now that you mention it, Alpo, it's the same thing with the main villain as well. Like, they're like, how much can they milk the same villain is what it comes down to, right? In Five Nights at Freddy's, it's William Afton, and in Saw, it's Jigsaw, right? It's crazy, especially in Saw. It's so crazy how much they manage to milk the Jigsaw. It's insane. It's so crazy. It's more than that, Hidden, honestly. It's way more than that. No, I don't really follow Transformers, to be honest, Food. I've never even seen any of the, live-action movies. I just saw some of the cartoons as a kid. So it has several villains though. Yeah, but they're always like sub-villains ultimately. Because they really want to milk Jigsaw more. It always comes around, you know? The 80s Transformers movie is actually kind of serious. Whoa. That's surprising. Yo, Pack Dragon with the full year. As my voice is dying. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Enjoy the new badge. Thanks, man. I watched Walking Dead. No, I never got into it. I heard it got shit later on down the line anyway. So that... Oh, Rainbow, let's go. I got one more. Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. That is 4 drops today on stream. That has to be a record if we don't count like super long streams. A normal is definitely a record. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. It's an animated movie. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Back then they didn't have live action stuff for Transformers, right? Who directs the movies again? The live is it Michael Bay? I forgot.
Gao. Gao.
Yo, the D-Man, thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub as well. Damn, we had like 3 or 4 new subs today. That in and of itself is kind of impressive as well. Big welcome to the Gale Gang. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, I touched my capture card cord again, but it's fine. Okay. And never mind, it's not fine. God damn it. Whoops. Okay, let me reconnect. Michael Bay, okay. Maybe it's a sign of an SSR in today's role. Yeah, sure. I totally used all my luck on that insane once-in-a-lifetime moment earlier today, though. But you know what? Maybe I'll still consider it a blessing. You stream every Sunday? Yes, I do, yes. Unless something really weird happens. I do stream always on Sundays. In fact, next week Sunday, which is obviously on Christmas Day, I'm probably gonna have the really long-ass stream of this event. So I'm gonna be basically, probably, if it goes according to plan, stream for like a full day. Like from when I wake up and until I go to sleep or so. We'll see how it goes, but that's like the plan at least. Yeah, sometimes it does, Mordred, sadly. MF Doom. Damn, that's pretty vintage. JP got the 10 quartz. Hey, nice. Wasn't Scott Cawthon retired? He kinda did, but I think he's still doing some stuff like in the back or whatever. Behind the scenes, if that makes sense. More than 5 apples used a no C drop. That's honestly pretty tame still. If you got a drop in every 5 apples spent, that would actually be extremely lucky, if anything. He retired because he got cancelled. I guess that had a big part in it. I don't blame the guy. He was getting attacked quite a bit, huh? I don't blame him for like going dark. This is pretty chill, huh?
これが我という前よ天よ
Yeah, that's what people always think some do, but then they always are like, oh, he's back! Every single time. You want Minecraft too? Dude, the world is not ready for Minecraft too. Are you kidding me? Not for another century. It's too soon for Minecraft 2. Will I play it if it ever comes out? Sure, dude. Why not? Okay. I sadly don't know the person in question, right? Maybe someday the world will be ready to, you know, receive Minecraft 2. They made an April Fool's of it a few years ago. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can hope, Will, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot to do a box tally. I think I was supposed to do that a while ago. Okay, let me try and remember to do it at the end of this. Place your bets if I will actually remember. Probably not. Dog reveal when? You want to see my dog? I'll show you my dog. Give me a second. If I can find my stuff on the overlay. Which I can't. Is this one? Maybe. I'll use this one. Let's see, where is a good picture? Where is a good picture? Should have a few pictures on my PC. Which I can't seem to locate because I'm kind of dumb. Oh, there's one. I'll use this one. Oh, it's like down there. Alright, there you go. There's the dog. That's what he looks like. He's a hairy little thing. He's pretty like, you know, short, but he's pretty like long, I guess. There you go. That's the dog. That picture was taken like 2 years ago, but he still looks like that basically. Boom. Enjoy. How old is he? He's like 12 and a half years old right now, so he's definitely an old boy, but still kicking, you know? Is male, female? It's a dude, it's a dude. Yeah, that was a Guinness Book of World Records, yeah, you're right. It's a really old one from, I think that's like 2006 or 7 or something. I don't know why it's in my brother's room, but it's just lying around there sometimes. Also, wait. Wait, huh? Wait, what? How did I make it here without using Castoria's arts buff? And I'm fine. Wait, what? Without a 50% arts up, I'm still fine? What happened? Did I use a face card? What happened? Wait, I'm confused. I haven't used her third skill. That should be a big difference, right? For at least for refund. Did I use a face card without knowing? Did I subconsciously fix the comp? Like, what did I... Surely I would be lacking. Crit? Did I actually face card it without even realizing it? Did I somehow, like, autopilot into clicking a face card? Like, I didn't even realize I did not use this until I hit this wave. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Does this mean I farm too much? I do shit subconsciously? It must be a face card, right? Because there's no way I would have enough refund otherwise. There's no way. It has to be a face card. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, what is happening? Autopilot mode is real. Oh, was that book 2007? Okay, there you go. Too much brain rot? Yeah, I guess. Why is there a Gamba? Oh, is there? I did not even realize. Let me check what the Gamba is. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, it was if I remember the seed, right? It'll count, and I didn't. Wow, and most people picked no. Fuck you guys for not even believing in me. I didn't even notice there's a Gamba. I legit forgot. Because I was too confused about the arts. I mean, I was probably gonna forget anyway, but even that doesn't help. Are you fucking kidding me? I actually forgot. How do I forget every time? At the start of the round, I'm like, yeah, surely I'll remember, right? Yeah, no. Oh my god. You made a Gamba because of... Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny though. I did not even see the Gamba going live. I just noticed Cold was asking me about a Gamba. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just gonna repeat it in my head. Tickets. 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 Okay, tickets. That's all I'm gonna think about until this run is over. Tickets! Tickets! This sounds pretty interesting. Tickets. 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 I can't comment on anything else. Tickets. Come on. How's the weather today? Oh, it's tickets. Oh, new haircut? Yeah, tickets, bro. Looking pretty sharp. Tickets. You can't distract me, okay? Tickets, tickets. Okay, it's about to happen. What MP level is my Ritra? She's MP2. But if you're wondering if you can use MP1 with this comp, MP1 will also work. Alright, let's see. 57k. Quick baths, open calc. I'm definitely above 100 now, right? It should be. Okay. 100 divided by 600. Yeah, 115. Dude, I've farmed like 30 plus boxes today. I'm at 115 now. Bruh. Oh my. There's a ticket please guy in Rick and Morty. Oh, that's funny. I'm that guy, basically. Damn, today has been a pretty damn successful day of farming, if I do say so myself. We're gonna probably wrap up soon with the daily advent calendar multi, but yeah, honestly, at least today was really pogging. Yesterday I was still feeling a bit 50-50, that's why I did a short stream anyway, and I was maybe gonna do a shorter one today as well, but honestly, I'm feeling alright, so I could do a full stream today, which is cool. Very cool. Mike, I've opened the first 20 boxes, so yeah, that was like the ticket count right now is like 95 boxes, and then I've opened the first 20, so I'm at 115. I guess I should have mentioned that, but yeah, there you go. I have opened 20. I just wanted to see if the button actually appears for like the, you know, what should I call it? 100 roll. So I wanted to see if it's actually there. And it is. Oh, there's already a Gamba. Alright, well, there's already a Gamba for the advent calendar multi, so place your bets right now. We might not do it immediately after this run, but soon. Place your bets. How much did I farm? I'm just getting started, honestly. Yeah, more or less where I am. We might even stop farming a little bit before that. Let's see, how's my AP looking like? Yeah, we'll do these next 2 runs and then we might just do it after that. Yeah, okay. That looks to be okay. What's my target-ish? I would like to get like over 300 boxes. I forgot what the number was, like how much you need to do level 100 to 120 in just lottery box EXP. It was a lot. It was like 200 or 300 at least from what I remember. But yeah, I want to be able to do that at least. I just don't... I need to do the math again, because I forgot. But I just remember it being a lot of boxes you need to do if you want to do it just from that in one sitting.
Go.
Is it 350? Yeah, then I definitely need more. Hey, Marth with the 11 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Oh, I just realized the emote showcase was the thing that was on the overlay. Shit. Well, I'll fix that later. I used that to show the dog picture. No wonder it appeared at the bottom. Alright. You were against me getting golds, and since you usually lose the gambas, you should secure me a gold servant. All right. Sure, dude.
さあやりますこいつでフォールですわあなたの罪を計りましょう我が宝石庫はこの夜空あなたの
Get a ticket for every 100 boxes that I know about. Wait, what do you mean tickets? You mean summoning tickets? No. Unless you mean something else.
本気など出せないぞ天よ変幻の鱗に閉ざされる天地回収があるの飲まれる地アスラシュレーシタ
Oh, you meant the black box thing. Yeah. That gacha is a one-time thing. You roll that like how many times? Is it like 20 or something? Or 30? I forgot. And then it's completely done after that. That's a one-time thing. The other normal lottery is endless. Okay, is this the last one? Let's go. Come on, man. Let's get one more drop, because I totally did not get enough drops today. I want more. I want to greed. Oh yeah, in case people are wondering, today's advent calendar multi will go on the Umu Bride banner on the JP side. To mix things up a little bit. I might do one or two more ritual rolls still in the future, but yeah. Today we're gonna do the Umu Bride banner. Hey Hiatus, how's it going? Imagine getting drops. Well, yeah. I can't lie, I've been pretty lucky this time around. Should do one of them on story. Yeah, I'll probably do one of them on story before the 24th. To me, it's pretty much the same thing, food. I don't really have a preference. I guess Ronaldo has the funny, you know, I don't know what to call it. It's not a catchphrase, is it? It's like his way of hyping up. Yeah, the soothing. You know, I can't do it though. So at least he has that meme going for him, I suppose. His trademark. Alright, there you go. Alright, let me log on to JP now. Let's see, what's my current... I mean, I just did a tally, so I don't really need to count again, but yeah. 57k plus 20 boxes opened. Oh, baby, yeah. Also, I should, you know, change my fragments to be quartz. The fragments from the black box lottery. There you go. Back to a nicer number. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do my load screen ritual. Because I still believe. Did I do any offline rituals? I didn't. I was tempted, but considering I'm doing the advent calendar thing, I was like, I'm probably not gonna do it. Who knows? Maybe later after the series is over. You never know. Okay. JP loading pretty slowly, huh? In fact, it's hardly connecting at all. Foe is still running though, so it's not frozen, but it's not really loading. What anime was this song from again? It's so familiar. Probably something I haven't seen, just from AMQ. Come on, remember? I can, dude, I can't. I don't remember. Oh, it's the Peter Grill thing. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, my JP is not loading. What the fuck, bro? Okay, one more reset. Come on. What is this? I'm gonna change my connection from phone to Wi-Fi. Which probably should have been the case already. I just realized. Sure, cold. I mean, Jax, I already gave up, dude. It's fine. There's no way I would have remembered. No shot I would have ever remembered this. Okay, now it's loading, but now I need to get the correct servant on the load screen. Or rather, a 5-star. Come on, SSR. Martha Ryder. Definitely not. Okay. At least it's loading. Come on. Come on, titty. Oh, that works. I got a Reshkigol. Yay. Okay. Here we go, logging in. Boom, boom. Let me quiet down the music. Okay. Might as well grab my hat as well. Ooh, I got it right here. Alright, let's do this. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's Monday for you? Damn, son. Okay. Hey, we got 10 quartz indeed. Poggers. Thank you so much, game. Okay. I'll do the challenge quest offline, because apparently it was a lot faster than I remembered. Okay. Okay, let me get a better posture. Monkey mode. Oof. Okay. Gonna disable the alert box for a minute, basically. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna hide the sea drops just to not have salt on YouTube, I guess. Okay, there we go. Welcome back to day 18. We are now legal in this series. Get it? Okay, that was a bad joke. Back in the Gacha Advent Calendar of 2022. And this time, I'm gonna roll on a new banner that I haven't touched yet in this series. It is none other than the Padoru banner. You know what? It also makes sense, considering, you know, she's like the symbol of Christmas in this community. I do have OG Seiba, 4-star, but I do not have Brido and JP, so that would be kind of cool, I guess. And let's go. As simple as that. Multi going in. Still SSR less in this series. Let's hope we can break the curse. Come on, dude. No way I don't get an SSR in 18 multis. Yeah, surely, right? Surely. That doesn't happen ever. Especially not in my rolls. No, there wasn't loading. That was not the good kind of loading. That was like server connection or something. There will never be any loading anyway, because I always download my data. So, you know. Okay, well. That's an interesting little thing, I suppose. Whoa. Whoa. I barely have one MLB in JP, so now I have an extra copy for non-MLB as well, I suppose. In this server, it's actually a lot better for me to get K-scopes. Sure, dude. 5-star CEs are live at least. That's for sure. Alright. This is also following something insane that happened today. I think that highlight might go even up before this one. Not sure which order these are going to come out. I think I'm going to post both of them today, but I still can't believe that what happened basically happened. So, yeah, you'll see. It might be out before this, so it was kind of insane. Which is maybe why I don't have gacha luck, because all of my luck for the entire year basically went into making that thing possible. There you go. Sing the Padoru song. That's not even a cringe seal, bro. You're trying to, you know, you're trying to cut down on the costs, huh? Okay. Salty YouTube because YouTube comments think because of the K-scope. Yeah, probably. Hey, it's a shufu. Okay. I might just remain SSR less, but at least I'm getting some ballin' CEs, right? Okay. Alter Ego Spark when? That would be funny. I would love to see that. Not possible without raid up still. Unless you roll the story gacha, then maybe. With Sitonai, I'm not sure. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, it is. But you know what? For a non-servant multi, it's kind of hard to go better than that, I guess, in terms of CEs. Because you do get... well, obviously Black Rail is like the king, but still K-Scope, always love to see, I guess. So there you go. Sadly, still, even 18 days into this series, I am SSR less. Not even many 4-stars, to be honest, but there you go. We'll be back tomorrow for day 19. Who knows what it's gonna be? I'm probably gonna do one story roll before the final day. At some point. Who knows when, though. Anyway, if you enjoyed this, press the thumbs up button. Stay subscribed not to miss out on anything rest for the series. And again, you definitely want to be up there on the subscriber list come the 24th, if you know what I mean. And yeah, good luck if you're still rolling on any of these banners. And otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And a peace out. Okay. There you go. Okay. I love that my hair is always a mess after I take this off. Okay. The K-scope, huh? Sure, I'll take it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think the series is kind of cursed for SSRs, but at least it's kind of fun anyway. So yeah, we'll probably wrap up for today, more or less there as well. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully you guys had a good time. I honestly had a great time today. No headaches anymore, no nothing. Had a nice, normal stream. So next week should be mostly normal. Besides Sunday is probably going to be a really long stream. So you should see a schedule posted either tomorrow or at the very latest on Tuesday. So you will know what's up, including start times, etc. But otherwise, mostly probably farming from Wednesday to Sunday regardless. Because I am just getting started. Oh yes. So we'll be farming together for a good while here. Anyway, for today, thanks for all the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for the gifted subs. Also, shout out to all the new subs. We had like 4 or 5 today, that's kind of crazy. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the tips, thanks for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, Monday, rare shots, and most likely talk to you again on Wednesday. Okay, take care, and peace out.